Play match 50. I can't play match 15 minutes in. That's ludicrous. I'm encouraging you to put... No, I'm not. When did I do that? I haven't talked about food at all. But not my fault. I mean, if you want to put snacks in the air fryer, go ahead. But I mean, like... But at 4:45 a.m., is that a late night snack or is that breakfast? It's kind of on the borderline between like late night snacking and breakfast. Not entirely clear which one that is. Grant, you should become a content creator. I'm serious. You've become very excited recently about sharing news. You should become a content creator. Seriously. Start a YouTube channel, make little videos about World of Warships news, like I used to do, and post them. Do it. Just little talking face things. Because you seem to get very, 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 very excited recently about news. So you should do that. You'd be good at it. Oh, I talked about nuggets. Yeah, I did.
Target that I just treated fucking words.
It smelled nice, but filtering the oil to put it in the car completely put me off the smell because the oil was kind of not disgusting, but you know, I had bits of food floating in it. Not the most appetizing. Filtering oil with bits of fried chicken and burned chips.
Now for something completely different.
Is that a guitar? Oh, I might as well charge it. Not awkward for me to move from me. It's gonna have to stay there for a minute. Every time you see Grant excited, you see the meme of the dog jumping up and down and clapping its paws. I don't know what it is. Grant's been really excited about news recently. I'm not entirely sure what's happened. It's a positive change. I like the change. Wargaming did stuff and people are unhappy. Oh dear. Your clanmates keep suggesting you make a podcast ranting about time in World of Warships. Yeah, why not? Why not? Is that a super container waiting to open? If only you had a way of telling me.
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
If we say frozen yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak. Let's see how it works.
Motor money.
Bonejanks just gave £25.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Thank you very much, T-Bone, for paying for the brake fluid or something like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's a cost that I've been anticipating because I've known obviously since I bought the car that it's going to require a cam belt change at 10 years, and now here we are. So it's I have anticipated these costs, but it's just still expensive. Thank you very much, T-Bone. That is very kind. That will definitely help out.
Lord Greystroke 9029 resubbed for 50 months total at tier 1.
Greystroke, thank you very much for the 15 months. That is very kind of you. That's a big one. Thank you so much. Your car had a service and MOT. I hope it passed. My car is not going for an MOT. It's just a service. Although the last 2 MOTs, it's passed with no warnings whatsoever. Which means this time, it's going to fail everything. Yep. It passed? Nice. Yes, maintenance done. Beautiful. Yes, I do have a super container. Your new used car. Yes, that makes sense. Your newly acquired used car. Yes, if only there was a way for patrons, VIPs, or mods.
It's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Hang on, Cameron. Hang on. Okay. There's a new feature, which may or may not work, because I made it. I have tested it, and it did work when I tested it, but there's no substitute for live testing. So this may work, it may not work. But I can remember where I put it. Yeah. Let's see if you can work it out. You can see the smoke coming out of your ears. You get it. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. Yay! Oh my god, it works.
Super container!
What do you win? You win watching me open the super container. Oh my god, it worked flawlessly. Look at that. Good job, team. Do you like that? Oh, fuck you, game.
Peggy 18.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
All that effort. All that took me hours. And it took probably Quiet took Quiet hours as well, because she did the thing. It took both of us hours to come up with that. And then I get rewarded with a kick in the nuts. Thanks, game. If someone wants to clip that, that'd be cool. Right. Ben, I've improved the super container alert because yours is shit. Hopefully you saw it. How come Quiet be quiet? I don't know. Ask her. I don't know about her nomenclature. I can play new ships today, so that's the plan. Okay, good. Excellent. Wargaming improves. He's not wrong, his is better. See? Yeah, no, we can play these ships. So I know a little bit about some of these. So obviously these ones are the new tech tree. I'm a little bit concerned about this based on some feedback that I've read from other CCs about the secondaries. So I am interested to try them, but I'm not expecting to like the mechanic. Optio is a copy of Ferruccio for no reason that I can ascertain. Sabir is a Soyuz thing that can charge up its dispersion weirdly, and then and has a juice-based heal. And then Kashiro is the thing that I couldn't kill yesterday on Tiger Stream.
Bin clearly turned the super container dial to prem time to balance joy.
This one is an engine smoke Japanese cruiser that has short-range torpedoes and 8-inch guns. And I couldn't kill it yesterday when I was trying to shoot 2 of them. And it really hurts. Because it's got 10 8-inch shells. Reason sell same ship without issuing compensations? Yes. Something like that. Yeah, I don't see a reason for this at all. Why they couldn't just bring back Ferruccio? No idea. None of these Lhuza are in the game yet. Apart from Cleveland. These are all pre-release. So, are they my ships? No, these are rentals. Yeah, some of them have changes. So there are 3 of these which have changes. So Deutschland, the tier 6, which is currently called Reinhardt. You might hear my dishwasher in the background. It's going to be finished soon. Admiral Scheer, the tier 7, and Kniesebeck, the tier 8. They all have changes, which I will go through when and if I play them. Hey, thank you, Wix. Yeah, so I'm looking for what you want to see. So my instinct with the German cruisers is actually to play the lower tier ones, because probably if you've seen other content creators showing these, probably they've showed the tier 10 mostly. So it'd be kind of interesting to show the slightly lower tier ones.
Fun fact, on Monday we discovered someone made a 2-hour video about the most recent new ships dev blog who is convinced whoever wrote it, me I write them, is actually an AI. So that was fun.
Hang on. 2 hours? Which one is that? The 28th of August? Oh, it's quite long actually. It's not 2 hours long, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. But why was that a wish? 5, 6, 7. How do you make 7 ships last 2 hours? Yeah, no. How? How would you make that go on for 2 hours? Did he like it? So the feedback I've seen from other CCs, I can't say what the feedback was or who gave the feedback because it was in an NDA channel. But the feedback generally that I've seen about these secondaries is that CCs find it a bit awkward. They find switching between the two, and this is what I'm anticipating because I've seen some footage. And it was something that I was concerned about. Because frankly, Wargaming doesn't do a very good job of like armament switching. I don't like the way that some of the other switching works in the game. So when you're switching between your main guns and the secondary guns, there is no camera clue as to the fact that you've done it. And so it's a bit disorientating is the impression that I get. Because you're just basically changing your range and there's no indication that something that you're aiming at is not in range other than the literal number underneath the ship. And so some other people were finding it a little bit confusing and a little bit disjointed. So I'm a bit dubious. Yeah, so and that's another thing, right? So having to have that on 5 because like you, there are other ships that do this. And reflexively, when I see a submarine, because you have so little time to hit 4 when you see a submarine. If a submarine pops up, you have to be like on it if you want to hit it, because it's visible for so little time when it pings. And the ping isn't in the right place anyway, so the chances of you hitting it are minimal to start with, let alone with some kind of delay. And so you have to be really, really quick to press 4 and look at where it is. And the fact that that's on 5 is really going to trip me up. Because every time I'm going to hit 4, wonder why nothing's changed, because the camera doesn't change when you switch to that, and then go, oh crap, hang on a minute, 5. And then by the time that's happened, the ping marker is going to be gone. So yes, I am also a little bit concerned about that. Says the man who can go an hour plus before each streak. Yeah, I know. I know. What's the feeling? I mean, I can do a poll, or you guys can just tell me. Like, what would you, if you could choose one of these ships, which one would you like to see, ideally? First, and mostly. Obviously, I'll go through some of them during the stream. Yeah, Chikuma is the one I was thinking of, yeah. What's the American? That's the rental Cleveland. Kashiro. I'm curious about the Kashiro after shooting at 2 of them on Tiger's stream yesterday and not being able to kill them. My head is blocking them. Get a different angle. Fuck. It's the rental Cleveland. I have no way to unfilter that. I need to move this guitar somehow. What do you mean, can you see Cleveland? You have a Cleveland. Everyone has the Cleveland. Even if you don't have Cleveland, you have Cleveland. Big heads give you less risk for Alzheimer's. So my head is so big that if I want to get a motorcycle helmet, I have to order it specially. My head is so big that if I go into a hat shop, none of them fit me. What's the difference between a Cleveland and a Cleveland? One of them is in brackets. Right, well I guess we're doing Kashira then. I think these have locked captains, so I probably can't... Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can do that. Alright, that looks good. Now, they recommend that for the engine smoke.
Papasan 01 was
but I am not respecing him just for this ship, so we're not doing that. Screw that shit. What is this thing smoke firing? We'll go through it properly in a second. I'm just curious. 7.6, that's pretty good for 8-inch. Papa San, thank you very much. Oh, that's a big one. Thank you very much for the 4 years. You get your 4-year pie chart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the many years. Yes, peace and quiet. They realized I had a super container, told me about the super container using crate time, and then triggered the new super container charge up feature. And they did it. They worked it out successfully without me saying anything. So, so chat right now is on like a gold star.
Torso Negra subbed with Prime for 54 months total. Yeah. Rocket launch detected.
Sorry, the joke was supposed to be my resub message. I fed up.
What? What joke? Oh, I see. I'll read it. The one I heard goes like this. Look, a bunch of cows. Not a bunch, a herd. Herd of what? Herd of cows. Sure, I've heard of cows. No, a cow herd. Why should I care what a cow herd? I have no secrets from a cow. Okay. Thanks very much for the 54 months. That is extremely kind of you. That is... oh, you've entered Triangle Land. I always forget that 54 is Triangle Land. Congratulations on acquiring your triangle. Triangle salute to you. Totally worth the 7. It was absolutely not worth the 7 days of premium. Right. Yeah, so the recommended build for this recommends the 2 consumable skills. I agree with that, but I'm not going to respec Yamamoto just for that, so just bear that in mind. This does not currently have any devblog changes, but I will go and read the devblog because there might be some useful information in there. Let me just sort these into date order. 30th of July. That one's blank. No? Okay. 24th of July. 31st of July. 31st of July. Why are there so many? What? Why are there 3 devblogs, one on the 30th, one on the 31st, and another one on the 31st, all which mention Kushiro? Why? Too much stuff. Right. New ships devblog from the 5th of June. Come back to these later. Kushiro. A ship was, as in the case of Megami class. A ship which, as in the case of Megami class, could have been laid down as a light cruiser and only later rearmed, was named after one of... That is a sentence. In battle, Kushiro will be enjoyable for fans of Japanese heavy cruisers with her good HE shell characteristics and torpedoes. Compared to Zhao, she has a stronger set of consumables, including an improved repair party with faster cooldown and better hit point recovery. Additionally, she retains the typical Japanese cruiser consumable set of hydroacoustic search / defensive AA fire and spotter / fighter. However, for the first time, for a Japanese heavy cruiser, Kushiro will have access to the exhaust smoke generator consumable because she's a little bit Italian, similar to that found on Italian cruisers. Among her downsides are slow turret traverse speed, a large turning circle, and lower than average torpedo range. Combined with her large citadel, this means you need to maneuver carefully to avoid taking heavy damage. Do you bollocks? I couldn't kill 2 of these yesterday. In my Jean Bart, they took no damage whatsoever. Fortunately, her exhaust smoke and strong heal should make that not as devastating as they might have otherwise been. In battle, Kushiro will need to keep good situational awareness to maximize her firepower's impact while also being aware of potential threat directions. Her consumable arrangement will allow her to mitigate her less than stellar handling. Of particular importance is to use the exhaust smoke generator to allow both aggressive pushes and to cover your withdrawals. Given your large citadel, making big turns could spell the end for you. It had a change. Repair party parameters change. Charges reduced from 4 to 3. Cooldown. Oh my god, just read that. 60 to 80 seconds. Hit points restoration per second decreased. So it had a pretty big nerf. Okay. Why it's mentioned in here, I don't know. Because this is a new ships thing. Oh, it's there. It's been classified as epic. Main battery reload time increased, so another nerf. Epic. And then this is saying what it's going to be released for, and I think I have some more information about that. Kushiro, in the armory for 10,000 festive tokens. I have no idea if that's a lot or not a lot, but as it's a tier 10, I would imagine that is a lot. Because it's a tier 10. And it's epic. How you get festive tokens, I have no idea because I haven't read the patch notes. Do we already have festive tokens? Is that already a thing? Or is that just next patch? No, we do not already have them. Okay. It is a lot more than 1,000 and a lot less than 50,000. It's true. Yeah. Loot containers? No, it is festive tokens. But how you get the festive tokens, I don't know. We need to wait for Grant to make a video. Oh, is it from Snowflakes? Okay. Brett, what? Okay. I think we're set up. You can have green or you can have green. Quite like that green. Um, 530 ships can net you about 35,000 tokens. So how many would you require for 10,000 tokens? Which is it which tiers give you tokens? Because it's usually not all tiers. It's usually like 8 and 9 or something like that. 5 to 10. Okay. So I wonder how many you need to get 10k. Beep. 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 It's done now. Are we ready? I think we're ready. A tier 10 is 600 tokens. Okay. Wait. Hang on a minute. Dutch Eaglian Flyer says tier 10 is 600 tokens. Tall Shadow says a tier 10 is 125 tokens. At least one of you is wrong. Dutch and Tall Shadow will now have a cage fight to determine who is correct. So it's 125. Okay. This is why I don't trust.
The Americans are not correct.
This is why I don't this. Oh my god, why can't I talk today? This is why I don't trust Twitch chat to tell me information. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Wombat. Did I tick the thing on my flags? I did not even mount any flags. Okay, we need to do this as well. So, smoke, heal, hydro, and what is this? 4, 5, 3, 5, 5, something? 3, 5, 5, okay. Alright, so, let's go through, I think I want a ramming signal. Let's go through. So we have a 25mm arm scheme with the 30 deck. And there's a plate hidden behind there, 105. Has 57,450 hit points. Zao would like a word. It has 10 203mm barrels. 19% fire chance, 9.7 second reload. One of these was taking me apart yesterday in my Jean Bart because 34 mils pen, 32mm armor. It really hurt. Also, while I remember, can I just point out this ladder? You fell overboard and you've been swimming in the freezing Atlantic/Pacific for some time and you are tired. And your way back up onto the deck is up this frickin' ladder. It is better than no ladder, but it's not better than that ladder or those ladders. So, you know, screw that. Yeah, yeah, prove you're worthy, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was actually wondering whether maybe you could actually climb up the inside so the rungs are underneath you. I did actually wonder that. I don't know, though. Because you can kind of get an idea of the scale of the sailors by looking for doors, like these hatches here. So, like, you know, that's probably like 6 feet high. So I don't think you could fit in between. What do you do at the top? Cry for help. The ratings, yeah, exactly. Man overboard. Is it an officer? No, well, you can use the bow then. Yeah, so 9.7, 28 points. So typical Japanese stuff. So like 10-ish second reload, slow turret turn, high fire chance. It has some secondaries. 8 kilometer torps. High damage, but 8 kilometers. We have some AA. Quite a big turning circle for a Megami class. And then 10.3 concealment with that 7.6, was it? Yeah, 7.6 smoke firing. And the smoke without the captain skills, we get... But with that, we get... oh, that's a good point. We could take... we could potentially take that. I wonder what difference that would make to the dispersion. Because this is 33 seconds with a 2-minute cooldown. And that... I have to pay? Ew. Ew. Now it's 39.6. Yeah, I think we might try that and see what the dispersion's like. Can you do it in co-op? You absolutely can, yeah. What I would suggest, though, class, is what I did was... It depends when you have boosters. I looked at the missions and realized that it would be much, much easier to do the class missions, 3 of them, rather than... Because you don't need that AA mission, because it's not a stage, right? So I looked at how many boosters do I have. I had plenty of blue boosters, and so I just used blue and red boosters. And got it done like super, super quickly. So if you have blue and red boosters that you're willing to spend on the credits, that might be the quicker path. Something to think about. Alright, let's give it a whirl, I guess.
Mixachon said.
Now I am at the top of the backwards ladder. If I can just inch my butt onto the bow of the ship. Crap, I fell forwards and am back in the drink with 2 broken legs.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nah, TC's just sent me a picture of me on the telly. Hello, TC. I'm on TV. Okay. There is a submarine, so at some point I'm probably gonna swear at the thing because... Oh no, this is on the 4, okay. Horn check. Sadly, there is no Jean Bart for me to get revenge on. Oh, look, it's the waiting department for the waiting room of the gastroenterology department at some hospital somewhere. I'm convinced that's what that is.
Stats kill Jesus.
Kill Jesus.
Lies. I have a report message. Stats on big telly. Yes, this is one of the new ships that's coming out in the next update. This one is for festive tokens. Oh yeah, totally a prayer. It's gonna happen. Yeah, of course. That goes without saying. I like the fact that I'm in an 8-inch Mogami and I have a spotter plane. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it can be obtained for free if you have previously spent thousands and thousands and thousands of hours playing the game. What's so special about it? So it's a tier 10 version of a very popular... You will never know.
You're all wrong. The funny ladders are actually depth-charged deployment racks with a 90% self-destruct chance.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Ding, 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 ding. You're probably right. Quiet will never know the answer to my question. Thank you, Brad.
Urban Hangman resubbed
Yeah, it's
for
gonna be too long.
56 months total at tier 2.
Gonna be too long. You're sick today? That's because you stayed up till like 5 AM playing whatever it was you were playing last night. Barium sub. Barium is a silver... Stop using special characters in your resub messages. Barium is a silvery white metal. Barium, typically a barium nitrate, imparts a yellow or apple green color to fireworks when no chlorine donors are present. Emerald greens are generated using chlorine donors, usually barium chlorate, to produce barium chlorate in situ. Thank you very much for the 56 months and the tier 2 hangman. Stop using special characters in your resub messages. Nothing for me to shoot at. I'm going over here. The water bug sim? Yeah, I've watched a few streamers play that. Actually looks pretty good. For I think it's like a £10 game. It's got a lot of content for a £10 game. It's pretty good. No hangman. I actually genuinely don't know why it's doing that, because all I'm doing is handing it to Amazon, and it's Amazon that's saying, nope, not reading it. I'm not doing any special parsing of it. And as far as I know, Amazon would deal with that, but apparently not. I think you're hitting the character limit. I think that's what's happening. I can't do it, TC. I can't do it. Why are there two Austins? Is it because people have played their San Martin and they've got the taste for it? Feck's sake, I'm not going to do anything this match. What's the character limit for Amazon? I have no idea. But I have no way to limit the number of characters that you put into a sub-message. So, I don't know. Because for the TTS, I can like do something with that. But with the sub-messages, I can't do anything with it. So I suggest you just make them shorter. always do like a do your resub and then do a supplementary celebratory TTS message. We are very losing. I have only just started playing, basically. Are they F3s? No. They are 8-kilometer 21,000s. Supplementary, get out. Ooh, that was a spicy salvo. Now, can I get myself into the island? Well, actually, the orange is already capping. These 360 guns. Oh. Huh. They're really slow, but the back ones go through the front arc. That's really cool. Oh, bullshit. It's an Austin. Are we pulling this back? We might be pulling this back.
TC said.
Gyrient, can you say this right?
Gyrient.
Watching stats aren't big telly.
He's Welsh. Also, you're Amy, not Geraint. But soon you will be me. Ow. That Yoshino shoots me, that's gonna suck. I like these 360 turrets, it's pretty nice. No, F off. Everyone's trying to kill me. All right, Vincent, are you coming? Are you coming forward? Get my smoke back, but I'm pretty sure I'm the one spotting right now. new ship? No, it's just I was spotted. I was the one that everyone could shoot at, so they were shooting at me. Don't play it too well or they'll nerf it. Yep. It's already had a series of nerfs. Yeah, we're having a bit of a we don't have any caps problem. Instant DCP on the Vincent. Gun angles aren't exactly great. Hi. Oh shit, you're 7-7. Ah! Ow. Wiggly tops. Wiggle. Super Boogie? No, Super Gami.
Ambassador Pookie resubbed with Prime for 14 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Super Yodo, it's nothing like Yodo.
Good evening, Stats and Chat. It is
Oh,
me,
come
your
on.
friendly
There we go.
neighborhood government contract worker. Whilst I conduct my activities within your vicinity, please do bear in mind that this message will self-destruct in 3,
Oh, no.
2, 1, boom.
We're just have to ban you. Ow. Ramiz, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. He's concentrating. This is quite a close match. In a ship that I am not familiar with. It's quite a close winnable match as well, potentially. As long as this doesn't depth strike me. Did you die? Thank you. Ah, they're both really low. Do I have any help? Prince, could you please come and use your health pool? Please? Could you please come and use your health pool a little bit? Please? Thank you, family. Well, let's at least try and give him a surprise. Oh, Schlieffen left. That's interesting. Hopefully the prince can get him. They fixed that bug. Did you know that? They fixed that bug in like 0.7.2. It was in the devlog. It was in the patch notes as well. Ooh, 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 that's good. Hi. Hi. Shima, try not to die immediately. Ah! They still win, which is bad. It's very bad when someone says hello to me right at the end of the match while I'm still trying to win. Because I can't reply and I just feel bad. I've got 45 seconds to find him on my Hydra. We have to kill him because I don't think we can catch up on the points. And I do not have ship drops, so I have to kinda... Yes? I was spotted briefly then. Where are you, you little shit? Where did you go? There you are. See, he's not very quick underwater. Does that have ASW? Like planes? I think it's ship drop, which is not convenient. Oh, no he does. Or is that his bombs? No, that's his bombs. Well, let's play Find a Needle in a Haystack. Dagnammit. You're right, the Zhao could have found it. You're totally right. Yep, this does not get the Japanese cruiser thingy, you know. You're totally correct. Our Salem, 1,935 on a loss. Our Prince, 1,751 on a loss. Did you see any smoke? You did. What would Jaden think of the gameplay? Not today. Showing new ships. Please DM for div requests. Don't say yes to port requests. What's the verdict? I like it. Well, based on the sample of one. Based on the sample of one game of me playing it, plus one game of shooting at two of them yesterday, I like it. I think it's OP. Despite 3 nerfs during testing, I think it's a little bit strong. Okay, stop messaging me. OP and still couldn't win, I mean. True. Yeah, I know, Brad, but if I stopped to, like, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But if I stopped to raise a ticket for every single person that said KYS in the game chat, because it seems to be quite prevalent recently, I wouldn't be doing anything else. So I'll pick and choose who I do and do not. I did the one the other day because it was right at the end of the stream. It's strong now because it's not my one. Oh, I am aware. Please believe me, I am very aware. Okay, let's see if we can get a win. Yeah, they need to add KYS to the, you know, the blacklist of words. Because people don't type KYS unless they mean anything else, so... I had the one from the other day. I had a whole pork conversation with them. Kiss your sister? No, sadly it does not. I was gonna ask, is it anything in a different language? You know, and that's the difficulty of doing multilingual blacklists, is that you don't know which language they're talking. Because someone could be literally typing something like, you know, kiss my ass or whatever, which is not a bannable offense, you know. There you go, Eco, yeah. It's difficult to do. Hi, I'm a cruiser. What are you doing? With one more S, it's kiss in Norwegian. There you go. If you wanted to go that way, why did you run into me in the first place? Maybe, yeah, I hit him so hard, I changed his plans. Because he's crazy. Crazy sickhead. Okay, I guess I'll use that. If you're a destroyer, don't do this. It's not a good plan. No, he wasn't smoking me. You've made way too much spaghetti. That never happens. I'm terrible with doing that. Now you're going out of the smoke screen now. It's no good. $10,000 festive tokens. I thought that said Unipork then, for some reason. Unipork. Leaders in pork manufacturing. Unipork. For all your pork needs. What is 17.2 plus 20%? Hypertree in the middle. You're going to be my new best friend. Because the other one's reversing and it's being boring. I can hit you. Can't hit that one. $20.6, thank you. Yes, we cannot allow this Patrie to sit in the middle. Ugh, these torps are depressingly short, but if this had like 10s or 12s, it would be way too strong. Hi, Halland. What are you doing? Oh, someone just smacked the crap out of you. It wasn't me. Let's do that, just in case you come towards me. Now, I could smoke towards him, actually, now I think about it. Okay, Patrie just shot me, but I think I'm accelerating out of that. He says, hopefully. Oh god, I hope I'm so... Oh. Okay. We're okay. Am I the Imbuki enjoyer? Like, as if there's only one? I think it's alright. The thing I don't like about the Japanese tech tree cruisers is the torpedo angles, but this has premium torpedo angles, or what I call premium angles. Yeah, we're not gonna find him. I'm the only one. I'm not a massive.
Tom the Revelator resubbed for 70 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much. Why all at A and still don't cap? They have capped. What are you talking about? Tom, thank you very much for the 70. Holy shit. That's a lot. It's like more than 69. Thank you so much. The you paid for it torpedo angles? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Well, it was nice last month, and now he's ruined it. Ow, Plymouth. Ow. This Halland can still see me. He's over there somewhere. This Plymouth can definitely see me. There you are. Hi, Ursus. Ursus Atlanticus. The Atlantic Wolf? Oh, is it bear? Oh, lupus, yeah. For fuck's sake! I am very frustrated. Hi, could you please not one-shot that Plymouth so that I can no, stop it. Fuck's sake! I want to do something. Me. Let me do something. Not you. Me. Right. We're going over here where there's less greens. I mean, if everyone dies that I aim at, I mean, can't really complain. It's like when I play carriers and I go towards something and it dies as soon as I get there. Usually just after I click to attack. The tree's gonna shoot me. Oh, hi-oh. Okay. So the Howland is quite close. After getting 100 billion damage in the last match, this is kind of frustrating. Yeah, Italian will smoke with the Hydro, exactly. But Michelangelo, this is not. Ow. Whose shells are they? Is that Colombo? No. What is that? That's HE. I'm still spotted. This freaking Howland. He's like there somewhere. Or this is the Adriatico. Hit me. Right, let's see if Mr. Destroyer is paying attention. Oh, you're gonna join me, Zao? Alright. Uh-huh. I love how the Iwami is full health. That's great. Either we come out of the smoke screen with the destroyer in front of us, or we die. Which will it be? Die. Okay, cool. King, can I have a look? Thank you. What's that you wanted to look? Alright, we'll send that down if he's raised a ticket for you. Be with you in 3 to 5 business days. Alright? Thank you for choosing Wargaming. How would you rate your interaction with the Wargaming support ticket system? Would you rate it 5, 5, 5, or 5? Because we did an amazing job. Yeah. Well, Cyprus. Close. Some bits of Cyprus. Well, that was crap. Oh, look. Oh, look, chat. Look, chat.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
It's not a super container, Yak. You can't stop crate time. Also, I have buttons. You can't stop crate time. No one can stop crate time. Also, we have quite a few VIPs who are immune to emote-only mode, so it wouldn't work anyway. Cool. 2 losses. Great. Yeah, fantastic.
Slowly I turn.
They should eliminate dispersion halting? No, they should allow us to have control over the X key.
Inch by inch.
Should allow us to turn off automatic lock. Thing is, that is not the right position. The richness of cheese and cream. You're gonna have a carbonara, a carbonara coma. A comanara. I love carbonara. I think that's my favorite kind of... actually, I don't know. I quite like just a nice, like, truffle pasta, but yeah, carbonara is one of my favorites. It's very filling. You like the new clipping interface? The fact that you don't have to open a new window is great. And the fact that it doesn't break when you do open a new window is also nice. Am I better? Well, so, so the car problem is temporarily mitigated badly. It's not an ideal situation, and it's going to be really expensive to fix, but... Such is life. Alright, we got Stalingrad Sphere, Baltimore. 1 destroyer. Why so expensive? Why so expensive what? The belt replacement is £550, the service is £450. It's pretty standard for the UK. Mainly labour. Everyone's shooting at me. Belt only, nope. Belt, service, alarm fix. It's probably going to run me about £1,500. The Volvo. God damn it, I'm the one spotting the Ipiranga. Black. Oh, game? Thank you. Fuck's sake.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long lance torpedoes.
To quote a British TV chef about cream in carbonara, if my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike.
Gavri 007 gave 100 bits.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Thank you for the biddies. Now I've got an Ipiranga up my butt. Nice. This is gonna suck. Is that a DCP? No. Are you gonna eat my torps? Just after you die? Yes. Just after you dev strike me? Yes. No, because for some reason you didn't aim. Okay. Nice, okay. Now we have to deal with that Azuma. Little help, team. Little help. Little help, team. Hello. Anyone have guns today? Does anyone here own some guns? Anyone at all? Thank you. Why am I the one being shot at? Fuck off! Oh my god. And now I'm gonna die to these torps because I can't get out of the way unless one of these takes some torps for me and makes a gap, but that group there is... Ugh. I also gotta try not to kill this area. No, I'm dead. It's not New September, it's just that I was the one spotted. People, average players in this game don't know enough about the game to know that the ship is new. There are so many ships in the game now that people don't know. I don't know. These ships and go like, what the hell is that thing?
So long.
Naughty ship? No, this is not my one. Cheers, Gabri. Today we are free to play however we like and lose as much as we like. Yeah, but none of you are average players. None of you are these people. No, I don't mean average in terms of win rate. I mean average in terms of average. I mean, like, people who log in and don't pay any attention to anything that's going on in the game. They just see ships. They don't see new ship, old ship. Ship that has a 9.375 kilometer hydro, you know. They just see ship. Beware confirmation bias. It depends on which average you use. Tank goes boom. Yeah, pretty much. Like I think a lot of community interactive players like you guys massively overestimate the amount of knowledge that these people have. You are not normal. You are very, very unusual when it comes to World of Warships players. The fact that you are aware of which patch we're in, the fact that you're aware of what the new ships are, the fact that you're aware of the events that are going on in the game is very unusual. That is not normal. Most people just like, especially at the weekends, most people just log in for a couple of hours to play and then that's it.
Does saying someone is just average count as being mean?
No. Shut up, get out. You are outliers. Most people that you meet in the game just logged in for a couple of games after dinner while, you know, their partner watches something on TV, the kid's gone to bed, and they've got a couple of hours, so they log in to play a couple of games. And they don't interact with the game at all other than that. They're not grinding for stuff, they're not reading the news articles, they're not watching the streams, they're not keeping up with the dev blog. I hit him. I hit him with 2 shells. No way. Alright, we are gonna wait here for a second and see if that Libertine pops back up again, although the Stow is being very brave right now. Where did you put your hit points? The spelling of shadow is giving me an aneurysm. Alright, there's a lot of ships here. So we are gonna use this. I can't shoot because he's there, so we're gonna go... because the torpedo range is actually a pretty good indicator of your smoke firing penalty. Especially now he's dead, we are gonna run the heck away. There's no point in requesting support because we are massively losing. Oh my god, I'm so glad this isn't my version of the ship. Holy crap. Can you imagine if I got off to a 0-4 start in one of the most overpowered cruisers to be released in a long time?
Kronostinatoru subbed with Prime for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Chrono, hi. Thank you very much for the 5 months. We're gonna continue to call you Chrono, because every month I struggle. Thank you so much. Watch me magically disappear. Wasabi, help. Something's chasing me. Okay, they finally stopped chasing me.
Here be dragons.
No, don't turn this way. Yeah, now it's spotted again. Great. Hey, Davis. Yeah, no, it should be good. I'm looking forward to the classic mode. It's going to be fun. Hopefully that's not enough. Speed. Ow. I didn't mean to press smoke, I meant to press heal, but never mind. These torps are depressingly short-ranged. Alceneg 2, thank you for the follow. They will not reach, and they weren't aimed at him anyway. You're back from Le France. Oh my god, gave him all a lead. How about to create a new account just to log on to a different browser? Why? If only, Jason, French food was available in the UK. Which food in particular? For me with France, it's just the basic stuff. Wow, that team was absolute garbage. Garbage. matchmaking did not distribute dead weight. Pret-a-manger, yes. Pret-a-manga. No, these are rentals. Snails?
Hi.
Can you tell us the team's cumulative win rates? If the match doesn't end by the time it opens, yes. Our team's cumulative win rate is 52.16. The enemy team's cumulative win rate is 58.97 on the ships. It's insanely high. Their team is really solid. They're mostly greens. There's greens and one unicorn. Our team is not.
You can't escape that way.
Oh, it's Davis. It's not my wife. It's not my wife. It is a guy called Pop's Place, who is a Warships streamer who hasn't streamed for a couple of years because he's looking after his wife. I was going to talk about this after I take my break shortly. But he is well known amongst the community for those who've been around the game for quite a long time. So yeah, it's not me. In foods and recipes. Ooh, it's flambéed. That's very schmancy. Very nice. Yeah. So like my team's average win rate was actually pretty good. But the enemy's being like whatever I just said, 58 is insane. That is very, very high for a team. To have a whole team that's all like greens, blues, and purples is very unusual. Oh, sorry. I robbed you of crate time.
It's crate time, it's a great old time when it's crate time.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to take a break and then we'll talk a little bit about Pop's Place and then we'll do a giveaway and then we'll carry on with this. Still haven't? Yes, you have. You just missed it. You just weren't here. That's been done. There's a clip knocking around somewhere. It's been done. Amazingly, it worked first time. I'm very impressed with myself. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a little break, and then when I come back, we'll do the stuff.
Tank. There's.
Where?
What's the army? Just to the side of B.
Okay.
In the water. Okay, don't forget you need to go for the midway. Once you pass that big island, you can go straight towards my hull. You're playing a game-doing challenge. So we're doing Fantastic Racing. So this is something we've done quite a few times now. Digger is actually grounded. Digger's gonna take a torp because he grounded. Bye-bye, Digger. Was that a possum that shoved him onto the island? I think it was. If that was Possum that caused that death, that's pretty cool. I wasn't worried. I didn't clench. Are you gonna push? Please push. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, spicy. Killing spree, or you'd be the first one dead by someone. That's just War Thunder. What you've described there is just War Thunder gameplay. If you manage to go on a killing spree, you're doing just fine. It's like if you have a whole session where you don't see a single person and you just keep dying, then maybe War Thunder's not for you. But like if you're getting kills, you're doing alright. I think he's getting submarined up the backside, so it should be fine. Hello. Did you forget about me? Bye. I like this ship. The ship's cool. You rock in particular. I'd rather not be... I'd rather not be running at a Yamato, honestly. I get a fire before I switch to AP. Just in case. Clear! This is a long clip. Okay. Actually, I need to put on the screen. We are going to do a giveaway, but first of all, I need to talk about something.
Pausing.
Very briefly. So some of you may know Pop's place. So Pops is a World of Warships streamer. He hasn't been able to stream for a couple of years because he's looking after his wife, Nancy. So Nancy, sadly, is very ill. A few years ago, they realized that she was starting to suffer from some kind of neurological disorder, and eventually she's been diagnosed with progressive supranuclear palsy, PSP, which is very debilitating, and she requires constant care and will require more and more care as time goes on. And so Pops has been dedicated to looking after his wife. And to help with that, one of the things the family is doing is they are building a little mini house, basically, in one of their daughter's yards, so that Pops can live in with her and they can be near their daughter and the grandkids, and so that Nancy can get round-the-clock care from Pops and the rest of the family. And in order to do that, obviously, it's quite expensive to build a structure like that. Because it will require not only like all the building materials, but also all the stuff to make it like an assistance house, and so they're looking to raise funds to help with that, because they've in trying to build it, they've burned through all of the family savings. So they are asking for help from the ships community. You can go and read more about it. So John Pops has written a bunch of stuff. There's some photographs here as well explaining the situation. If you would like to help, the link is in the chat. There's the GoFundMe link. If you don't have time to look right now, it's also in my Discord in the announcements channel. It's also in the description of the YouTube VOD for this stream if you want to go and find it later. Yeah, please do go and have a read, and if you can spare a few dollars, I'm sure the Hanningtons will be extremely thankful. So yeah, Pops is some of you may be newer and won't remember, but Pops is a very well-loved member of this community. He was a career Navy guy for his entire career, so he is well-loved in the community. So yeah, please go and have a look. All right. This. Let's do. The hell was that? Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. This YouTube people is a Twitch giveaway. If you would like to enter, you need to come over to Twitch briefly. You can go back to YouTube afterwards, but you need to come over to Twitch to do this. If you would like to enter, make sure that you are following Twitch. You can also go and subscribe on YouTube as well. Now my YouTube is monetized. That does actually help me out, so thank you very much. If you would like to enter, you need to also know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, not Legends. It is !bloke away in the chat. It's 1 entry per person. And you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. Very interesting. Which accounts don't turn up together? Very interesting. Now, Wix, there's a bunch of accounts that a bunch of CCs have an eye on because we think that it's one person who is using many different accounts to do multiple entries. We're slowly. Well, a lot of streamers have actually banned them. I haven't yet, but we're getting there. It's just a very coincidental that today none of those accounts have turned up, funnily enough. It's funny how when one of them doesn't turn up, none of them turn up. That's very interesting. Have you noticed, Cog, that none of those accounts are here right now? Not a single one of them. Isn't that interesting? Right. Close. Okay, so this is going to be 3 bonus bundles. Please bear with me. 5 prizes. That's the theory wing slinger, yeah. Bread and Figmo and Cog. You know what to do? But hang on. How many accounts? I don't want to say because just in case they just turned up and they start listening to what I'm saying. The only reason I'm talking about it is because I know they're not here right now. I don't want to give them any intelligence because they're not very clever with the way that they're doing it. And so we're amassing more and more evidence, and they made a mistake the other day that let me ban 2 of the accounts. So, but I don't want to talk about what we're doing because I don't want them to figure out ways to get around it, because right now they're not being very intelligent about it, and I want that to continue. Alright, let's get these done. What? Cog's message says, Hola, still Cog, still EU, still your clan, IRL got dash. Okay. I guess Cog will be collecting that code later. Alright, that's those 3. Brady, you're welcome. Okay, so the 2 CC crates go to Bout Netta to do and Who Jam. So we recently had someone pull a Kutuzov out of these crates. Unfortunately, the last 4 or 5 have been 50 camos. Hopefully that streak is over now. There you go, both. If you can, please let us know what you get. How are my CTs? I have 7233.
Shipmate Dionys would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Wrong. So I've introduced a new rule, which is you're only allowed to buy them for yourself. Because I want to make sure that the person who is getting it wants it. So you need to, if you want them, you need to buy them yourself. Okay. What's in those? They're kind of interesting, actually. So it's mostly bonuses, but they have a fairly high ship drop chance, and the list of ships is kind of interesting. Each of the 3 levels has a different list of ships. They're actually pretty good ship crates. bonus. You're already sick of that? I know, that's why I keep playing it. All right. Okay, so I would actually like to keep playing this until I get a frickin' win. Oh, no, go to win. Oh, what? But it was probably a good idea if I move on to different ships. So we're gonna try Sibir, and I don't know why, but the name of that, I'm gonna have to close that. I don't know why, but this name makes me want to say it like Londo Calrissian. No, not Londo Calrissian. Londo, what's his name? Londo. Oh, what's the name? What's the full name of the character? Malari. Thank you, Evan. Malari. I don't know why, but I can, whenever I see this name, I hear it in his voice. Like a really exaggerated, like Russian or Slavic accent. Sibir. Sibir. Once or twice a stream, you don't like this.
Great time, it's a great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
What's wrong with that? I love it when I find something that annoys Yak. It's great. What do you mean, what the fuck is that? It's wonderful. I've also improved your super container alert, by the way. I can't show you because I don't have a super container. Okay, show you? No, I better not do too much. We might annoy Yak. Right. Sibir, let's, no. I do have one more daily container to collect. Sibir. Let's open up all those dev blogs that I closed. Doop, 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 doop. 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 You'd unsubscribe if it was your sub to begin with. I don't know if you can get rid of a gift sub. You can stop getting gift subs. You can turn gift subs off, but once you have one, I don't think you can get rid of it. Maybe you could probably raise a ticket, actually. So I'm just putting these in order. May? Yeah, you can actually turn off gift subs. An interesting poll. Should Stats play it again to annoy Yak?
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to Stats Does Stuff.
I'm guessing Yak didn't start that poll. Which makes me wonder who did. Hillbin. Brad, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Stats Does Stuff, which has gift subs enabled, apparently. Thank you so much. Right. Not you. I thought Cog had gone. Maybe it's Cog. Alright, let's see if we can find... So this is a devlog from May. Sibir. It was you. A further development of the Sovietsky-Soyuz class ships, which was considered after World War II Project 24, including a possible armament of 457mm guns. The ship is named after Siberia, a vast region in northern Asia which made up most of the territory of the USSR.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
God love democracy. That was the most popular poll. It was as well. You're not joking. Yeah. Unless it was a rigged poll. Hang on. Was that an honest poll? Pretty good response rate. Okay. A more secondary focused take on Kremlin, Sibir is even more configured for close range engagements with her improved secondary battery. She also carries a combat instruction that when activated by a secondary battery hit some potential damage, improves her main battery accuracy. That has not changed. The most unique element of Sibir is her repair party consumable, similar to the new time-based smoke screen found on the alternative American destroyer Branch, which I like to think I might have had some small hand in inspiring. Sibir heal works on a time rather than charges basis, so you get a minute and 40 seconds of charge time. However, compared to other battleships of her tier, the amount of hit points she can restore is lower. This, combined with her strong side plating, makes her very resilient in a close-range fight. Her major downside is that her deck plating thickness, compared to Kremlin, it's thinner, meaning at range you are more vulnerable to incoming fire. This, combined with the lower-than-average main gun dispersion, means that you will be ineffective at range. Additionally, she carries a conventional damage control party consumable rather than the typical Soviet limited variant. Overall, Sibir is a battleship that wants you to play aggressively. It's alive. It has a conscience. It wants things. To get the most out of her improved secondaries and combat instructions, her weakness in long-range combat can be mitigated on the run thanks to her new heal mechanic. The visual design of Sibir is not final. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Then we go forward to June. Probably just introducing a picture, I would guess. Yep. Then changes Sibir. Repair party total usage time increased from 80 to 100 seconds. Cooldown time reduced from 80 to 40. Okay. Damage control party duration increased by 5 seconds. Secondary battery reload time reduced. So it got a pretty big buff. Combat instructions parameters changed. Progress from secondary battery hits doubled. That's a pretty big buff. Plating increased from 32 to 40. Sibir has been rated uncommon. I need to read this. I don't know anything about this. This whole change thing. Don't think that's of anything of note. Okay. Rarity is capped to common and uncommon. Bout got 35 blue Commander XP boosters. Thank you very much for letting me know. With those buffs, it must have been crap. Well, Kashiro got a massive nerf, and that went well. So, you know. Okay, let's see if I can change captains on this. Although it's going to be a secondary captain, so I don't really want to respec Kuznetsov. And I'm guessing that they are recommending secondary skills, yeah. So we'll probably just use this guy. So interestingly, that has... hang on. flag that affects that? No. How do you get the drops? If you do !drops, there will be an article that you can go and read that will explain how to get the drops, what the drops are, when the drops happen, and how to connect your accounts up. The power is in your hands. Alright, so with that, and let's just take the recommended build. So with that, we get 19.5 main battery range with a 29-second reload, 34.5-second turret turn. So this is Soyuz guns and turret arrangement. And we have 8 double 130mm secondaries, which have 22mm a pen, which is useless. 10.5% fire chance. An 11.6 range of a 13.4 concealment. Alright. Oh, is it Kremlin? But it's got Soyuz's turrets, isn't it? Isn't this Soyuz's arrangement? As it's a development of Soyuz? Why does it say Soyuz? A further development of the Sovietsky Soyuz class killer bin. No, you're right, they are forces. Isn't she a Soyuz, though? Isn't this a Soyuz hull? I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. We can use that. I didn't mean to click that. Alright. So this, so 682 now, so that's 68,200 potential maximum heal. Obviously we won't get that in reality, but that's the maximum. Does the heal flag have an effect? You mean this one? What heal flag? This one? Yes, it does. Has quite a large effect. Let's give her a whirl. So, I didn't talk about the F key. So the F key charges 3% per secondary shell hit, or 0.05% per 1,000 potential damage, which means to charge the entire bar with potential damage, you need to take 2 million potential damage. Which, to me, feels a bit weird. Like, what is even the point? If you can charge 3% with 1 secondary hit, what's the point of the potential element? It's so much smaller. Yeah, so one thing that's unlikely to happen is you're probably, unless you go dark for a long time, you're probably not going to lose charge, because probably something is going to come near you at some point before it starts decaying. And then when you activate that, what it does is it reduces your main battery shell dispersion by 1/5 for 33 seconds, which is 1 shot. 2 shots, potentially. If you time it well. There are no destroyers. The BS Captain, I am not respecking my Kuznetsov just to play this. So, funnily enough, the first time I met one of these was on this map. There was a, I forget who it was now. I think they were a Rain player. It was a good player. And they chased me from here all the way down to here in my Nevsky. Like, all the way. Neither of us died. Oh, Megami, I was hoping you would make a stupid turn before I get spotted. No? Are you gonna panic now? Panic now. Yes, panic. Yes, yes, panic. Do it. No? You're gonna talk me, aren't you? How's the ship? This ship is... Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. This ship, he says, reading while he's playing, is going to be... money! I'll read it in a second. I have the details. 159.99. Again. Hopefully this island will block the top line. I'm not sure I want to be at this angle from a Musashi, but I'm not sure the Musashi wants to be at this angle from me either. Frankly. Hello. Sashi's just gonna keep trucking. Is that another top 10? Yeah, it is. Ugh. I want to use my F key on him, but he's just going around the island the same time I am. Alright, let's see how this heal works. Alright, let's get a couple of high accuracy shots into that Duncan, I guess. Holy laser, Batman. Yep, that works. That was your citadels? What? Back off. Nonsense. Massage is really low. Oh shit, mention that off. That's going to be a problem in this ship, I tell you that. Forgetting to turn your heel off. Right, someone asked me a question, and Relic review 10th in the 10th anniversary wishing wharf, 50 wharf tokens for each attempt. I don't know what that means, and available for direct purchase in the Admiral bundle for 40,000 doubloons in the Armory or $159.99 in the premium shop. The compensation is 1,300 wharf tokens or 20,800 doubloons. I don't know what half of that means, but I'm sure it means something to you guys. So weird not having a standard heal. I think we're gonna like this ship. I think this ship's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Gonna be absolutely fine. Sit down. Ow. Treating, like, how you treat the ship is going to be a bit like Valparaiso. Don't give it secondary hits. Don't feed it. If you don't feed it, it can't eat, you know? Right, Essex, where are you? Secondaries on a timer? That's an interesting concept. Wonder if it's moved. Nope, it has not. DCP on a timer would be interesting, I agree. The ability to run a continuous DCP while you're going through some kind of sticky situation would be kind of interesting. You spent it all on rushing a submarine or something. Right, so let's see if I can get this little bit of hit points back. This is kind of cool because you can just kind of like top up your hit points, but you have to pay attention. So you have to remember to turn it off again. Beep boop. Boop beep. DCP on a time would be too OP. I think you'd have to make the total duration quite short. Which would probably make it kind of annoying to work with. Alright, we need to try and ram a Montana. Because somehow this team is throwing. No. Unless the Montana just flat out gives me broadside, in which case, Blabberina. Are you looking? Don't look like you're looking. Surprise. Ooh. You felt that? I felt that. I think we all felt that, right? And yet we're still somehow kind of losing. Sort of, not really anymore. Can I have my DCP back, please? Where is that Worcester? Is he still up there? It's not gonna polish out. Nope. That what for the $169.99? Sorry, $159.99. Wow, I'm so sorry, Wargaming. I nearly made it sound ridiculously expensive. Which of course it's not. Yeah, Ben's gotta get his Caribbean island. AR-15's nice. So yeah, it turns out in a match where there's no destroyers and no submarines, this thing kicks ass. Who would have thunk it? Never would have guessed that. That's a Kraken. $233,000 damage, 2.4 million potential, and 5 kills. Easy. This thing's kind of ridiculous. Skype, hello? What have you been playing? Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Project. Oh, so you're playing Zomboid. Mm-hmm. You're playing Zomboid with the Tiny. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone. You just missed me playing Sabir. Which in the matchmaking I just had is ridiculously overpowered. But that's because none of the things which counter this ship were in the match. So there was nothing to stop me. And a Maui, hello. Apparently I forgot to toggle the toggle. You need a Marin Garner alarm. I mean, there is a Mary alert. She does have one. If she wants to deploy it, she can. She doesn't have to, though. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
It's random. There's a few different sound clips in that folder. Keljora, thank you very much.
Black Staff McCoy 31 resubbed for 8 months total at tier 2.
Black Staff, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Shame is a test ship. Yeah, so my highest ever damage game was also in a pre-release ship. So that's not on record either. It's kind of annoying. New ship, yep, all these new ships. So we were playing Kashiro earlier. If you want to see me play that, go back in the VOD. Sabir is a sort of a secondary leaning Kremlin type ship, which has some funky mechanics. Then you've got all of the new German heavy sort of Grafspee-like cruisers, which have manual secondaries. You've got a Ferruccio copy for some reason I can't understand. Yeah, those are the new ones. Where? Skype. Did you leave someone behind? How did you just manage to raid me with one?
Markets.
Huh? How did? But you can't. I have raids of one disabled. How did you manage to do that? What? Did you just want to see Boris again? Right. Or was that just Twitch being twitchy? Right, I don't think it's going to go that well twice in a row. It's Skype, yeah, that's true. You got Barbiano? Mm. Okay, so this time we do have some counters. I'm going to see if I can bully my way up here. Barbiano and Svea. Yes, Svea is kind of tricky to play. In a division, it's not so bad, but when you're on your own, Svea is kind of tricky. Whose plane is that I'm hearing? This game's sound is just so incredibly balked. There's nothing there. MK-Poc, hello. Muk-A-Poc, maybe? I'm actually wondering whether maybe I go through this gap. The F button tightens up your dispersion by 20%. It's charged with a big combination of potential damage and secondary hits. Range of the guns is 19.59. Yeah, so this is kind of a pushy Kremlin. Not the Kremlin's not pushy. Hello. You're very cocky. Now you're 10,000 hit points less cocky. What? I think he just started reversing. Jasmine, hello. Nah. What is the alpha on these shells? 14,500, okay. Do I like the Sphere? I find it a little bit awkward to play, and I think there's other ships that do better in that niche. Like Mino, for example. So no, not really. I like smoking cruisers, so I can do okay in it, but it's not my choice. There's a lot of shit here. Everyone wants to shoot at me. How the hell have I not charged my thingy yet? This is the problem with the difference between the potential damage and the shell hits. Okay, I'm just gonna get focused. Crap here. Have their attention? Yeah, it's because 80% of their team is here. We're just gonna die. This is gonna be a very short match. From 200 and whatever it was I did in the last match to not very much at all. The full heal does look insane. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this will help with my potential. Nice. But we are probably dead. Yep. Yeah, don't have 9 ships shooting at you. That's probably not a good plan. No. Oh, did I not toggle it again? Wargaming, please. Please fix this. This is so annoying. Please. Please do something about this. I get fed up with clicking. You're costing me money and new mice.
Fire Scooby resubbed for 12 months total at
Send
tier
an
1.
Invoice. Scooby, thank you very much for a year. That's very kind of you. Don't have 8 ships, and thank you. Expert advice there from Tiger. Ahem. Oh no, he says. I accidentally sync dropped you. Oh no. Thanks, Tiger. Whoops, says Templar. How did that happen? I can't possibly imagine how that happened. No, while I'm like showing off new ships, I'll stay on my own. I think it gives a fairer impression of the ship. Alright, I guess we're YOLOing down the one line and getting taught by a 4501. So our sub's going for the heal buff. Air 4501, of course, will be here. Oh no, it's fine, Prayer, because I know the secret to killing him. It's look at him. All I have to do is glance across and check his hit points, and then look away, and then look back. And then he will have lost 75% of his hit points. Works every single time. Like, oh look, Templar's with me. Let's push. Oh look, he's nearly dead. Every single time. Back. Oh, and the Shima's here as well. That's great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Shima has 12, so I am very much inside his top range. Ouchies. Ouchies. We're just gonna stop here for a second. I've suddenly remembered I left something on this cliff face. It's catfish on the enemy team as well. Hawaii's leaking? Oh no. Press your thingy. Press your thingy. 13 seconds. Oof, I'm probably going to use up all of my heal in one go here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of leeway. The display for that is a little bit confusing. Oh, our sub died before he got to pop his thing. That's not good. Cheers, Mary. Ugh, what do I do here? I've got a Shima and a freaking sub in front of me. Templar's dying. That's a shame. Oh no. How did the car problems go? And then there's still problems. I'll get it looked at for 2 weeks. Salem, I do not approve. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get killed by the taupe soon. Oh, he's there. That's great. I wonder how close he is. That's amazing. He's right there. Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop. Oh, and the Shima's there as well. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Clever Dixon. Oh, did Templar die first? Lovely. Beautiful. Right, this will probably be the last one in this one, then we'll move on to a different ship. I think I've got the handle on this one. What is the best tier 10? That is a very difficult question to answer. What do you mean by best? Best for whom? Best for me? Best for you? Best for the average player? Best for the top 2%? Best in randoms? Best in ranked? Best in competitive? What do you mean? Right, this is going to be interesting. This is a very difficult map to play a pushy ship on because behind that line, you're liable to get spammed to death. Beyond that line, you're liable to have the entire enemy team shooting at you, so a bit tricky. The best useless ship at tier 10. The best useless ship at tier 10. Yodo? Nah. Zhao is not Zhao. Audacious? Kitakami is not useless. Kitakami is amazing. Yeah, I think Audacious is definitely up there somewhere. I'm just going to stop here for a second because there's something in B. Montana is not useless. I refer you to the finals of the Wargaming Masters tournament from last weekend. This weekend. Voted by something. Hi. Is it? You sure about that? Now you're going to reverse and do that again and die, aren't you? Connecting to chat. Thanks, Twitch. I love it when you connect to chat. It's really helpful. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. This is why I run a second chat application. Why? Why would you do that one time, get your ass handed to you, and then do it again? Did you think it was going to go differently the second time? Hey, he's in a bush. They like the water, apparently. Like dying. Well, this is going to be interesting, because I'm just going to be nose to nose with essentially myself, kind of. Boat. Chatter. Yes, this is a boat. Well done. Good job. You have passed Boat Recognition 101. He's still alive somehow. What are your intentions, sir?
Class Vortex resubbed for 17 months total at tier 1.
Cloth, thank you very much for the... I can't see that because it's not in chat. 17 months, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Twitch is currently not working for me. But apparently it's working for my bot. I can see chat and Chatterino. This is a problem. In theory, I can ram him, survive, and... Did I bring a ramming flag? In theory, I can ram him, survive, and heal through it if he decides to ram me and I don't take too much damage. Hope you don't have a ramming flag. Damn it, you do. We're doing one more in this battle. One more in this ship. One more. Can you tell I play differently when it's not my ship? My playstyle in these like pre-release rentals, my playstyle is completely different. Big Doggo, hello. Did that person ever answer my question? I don't know because Twitch is full now. I suspect they didn't like my answer and left. Right. There's going to be a submarine there. Best ship you perform well in. Best ship I perform well in? What was the name again? I can't remember. Gerov. Gerov TV? No, they only answered. The only thing they said was the question, and then that was it. They didn't say anything else that I've seen. It is a floor of English, I agree. Oh, it's a floor of modern English. Safety bunny. I find sticking to modern English is quite useful for people understanding you. Yeah. Unless you're trying to talk about you or you. Reed Alchaborn, are you okay? Do you smell toast? Is everything okay? Can we help you with something? You beat half my team. Didn't you die before me? Or do you mean I beat half my team? Alright, I'm going to turn left because I don't really fancy getting 450-1, even though I probably will do anyway. It's a seal. Okay. I was looking at our submarine. Shima, I might be coming into your camp. Okay, this is gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. Ow. Feck's sake, subs. Seriously, I can't see you because you're too bright. Oh god, he's gonna die as well. Cool, this is going great. And now I'm gonna suffer. I have to get into the smoke screen. Romero, what the hell does that mean? You had to offset the performance in the first match, yep. Whose radar is this now? Who was the other radar? I was radared once before. Oh, it's you. Couldn't stop myself clicking that.
Aye aye.
Hydrate.
No. Don't want to. Well, I used up all my heal because I forgot to check, but I think I needed it all actually, so it's probably not so bad. Ugh, the submarine just coming around is a pain in the backside. Ah! I'm suffering. Can I go unspotted, please? Please, can I go unspotted, please? Please, can I go unspotted, please? Fuck it, we're gonna shoot that. We did not do much with that. And now I'm gonna die to the seal unless I move. Why am I ending up on the flank that has all of the enemy on it every time at the moment? Ow, ow. Right, we're not doing another one. We're not doing another one. Taking like 70k right at the start from the sub did not help. Okay. Shall we look at one of these German cruisers? Now, as I was saying before, if you've seen other content creators playing these, it's probably this one, right? So I don't want to do that. So I'm going to take a different approach, and I'm not going to do Optio because it's just a Ferruccio. So we'll have a look at Reinhard, because you probably haven't seen this one being played. Are they not broken as in non-functioning? What? They're getting a massive buff. This one isn't. Alright, back to the dev blogs that I've closed 3 times already. So is there a general thing about these cruisers at the top? Yes. We're very pleased to announce the newest branch of researchable ships coming to the game, German heavy cruisers. This branch will start at tier 6 and consist of 5 ships. Deutschland, which currently in the game is Reinhardt, Admiral Scheer, Knieseberg, Manteuffel, and Prince Albert. Along with the rest of this branch, we're introducing an often requested mechanic, manual control of your secondary battery. This feature will launch the new German cruisers starting from Tier 8 Kniesebeck and above. But that does not mean it will be solely a feature of this line, as other ships in the future may also benefit from this new ability. Important elements to note when controlling secondary batteries. You will be able to swap between the main and secondary batteries like you do with other types of armament, for example, between the main and battery guns and the torpedoes. When they are not being manually controlled, they act the same as other secondary batteries. Your main guns will track the crosshair while you're operating the secondary battery. When switching to manual control of your secondaries, the characteristics may change compared to automatic mode. For these cruisers, this results in a small buff to range. While manual control is active, the secondary mounts that don't have an angle fire on the... Well, no. Okay, so it turns off the automatic firing for all of them. Okay. All signals and skills that impact secondaries will continue to function as they currently do. Let's take a closer look at the line. Compared to the existing branch of German cruisers, these ships will specialize in closer quarter combat through their large but relatively short-ranged main guns and their improved secondary batteries, combined with the typical German traits of improved HE penetration and hydroacoustic search, as well as their solid protection. These ships will be able to take the fight to the enemy despite their large size and poor handling for cruisers. Probably not any specific information about this. Particularly. Oh, actually, there's quite a big bird for this one. The first member of the famed German pocket battleships, an advanced hull design with extensive use of welding and diesel engines instead of the conventional turbine power plant, allowed the Reichsmarine to outthink the restrictions placed on Germany with the Treaty of Versailles and build ships that no other nation had expected them to. Their impressive characteristics, namely the use of 283mm battleship-grade guns, made them formidable opponents and triggered a naval arms race, helping to influence the capital ship designs of the 1930s. She conducted a raid into the Atlantic Ocean in 1939 with limited success before being renamed to Lutzow in 1940. She spent most of the war operating in and around Norway, where during the invasion she was damaged by the same defenses that sank Blücher. She and the heavy cruiser Admiral Hipper took part in the Battle of the Barents Sea in 1942. Later in the war, she operated in support of German land forces on the Eastern Front. She was sunk by RAF bombers in April 1945. Please know her mom, blah, 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 blah. Okie dokie. Added ability to manually control secondary battery. Okay, so they did extend that down the tiers. Sigma value 2.15. That's really high. Repair party consumable removed to balance these ships in favor of improving their main battery and adding manual secondary battery feature, which is more important to the overall concept of the branch. Okay. Detectability range reduced a bit. Main battery reload time significantly reduced. Initial shell velocity increased. Ballistic sniper penetration remained mostly unchanged. Secondary battery accuracy improved, is now in line with higher tiers of the line. Okay. Alright, so. The Wargaming recommend auxiliary armament mod, which makes sense in that one. It does. I've got a list in front of me of the ones that don't have... Oh, no, sorry. I've got the list upside down in my head. Sorry. Apologies. I mean, the reason why is I'm used to the way that Bogsy used to lay out these information blurbs for us. And the order of the ships that Misty uses is the backwards to the way that Bogsy used to do it. So Misty has put the lower tier ships at the top, whereas Bogsy would put the higher tier ships at the top. So in my head, I had them upside down. So no, you're quite right. Yeah, the last set of changes has not been implemented. Yep. You are quite right. At the moment, I'm more interested in the mechanic. Like, how does the secondary manual thing feel? Because the feedback that I've seen is not good. Not PL. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by battle performance bonuses. What specifically you're referring to? What do you mean by event? I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. Oh, do you mean for the anniversary event next patch? Right, okay. How exactly does the event of the battle performance bonuses work? You have 8 ships. If you only have 8 ships, if you've just started playing the game, that is not really aimed at you. You will obviously be able to get a little bit out of playing those few ships that you do have that are tier 5 and above, but this event is not really aimed at brand new players. Oh, can you just play the same ship? Even a brand new player can do that? Probably the best thing to do, not PL, if you haven't done it already, is to go into your news and read the article. So if you go into here, read this, watch the video, claim your gift, and then go through and read, and you'll find the information in here. Specifically, probably this section. Nope, not that section. Anyone know which section it is? This one? There will probably be another separate article that explains it in more detail. I can't even see it now. Yeah, there might be another article. Usually what happens is, with Wargaming's articles, and they've been doing it like this for like 4 or 5 years, is they'll release teaser articles that tell you what's coming, and then they'll release the patch article on the Monday before the Thursday patch. And then each one of these sections gets its own article during the week. So they may not be out yet, but usually what happens is it gets broken out into separate articles. So yeah, look, there's the teaser. That's the patch article. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's out yet, but eventually there will be another article. Yeah, but I don't need to read it. Not PL needs to read it. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, I've given up. It's way too complicated. I've given up. I decided in this update that I'm not going to bother trying to understand it. And then I looked at the stuff for the next update and I've decided I'm not going to bother trying to understand that either. It's way too complicated. I'm sort of boycotting it, kind of. I'm like, whatever. Alright, we'll go with the recommended skills, I guess. So this is going to give us 9.1 kilometers in manual mode and 8.5 in auto mode. We get 15.8 kilometer main battery. Like Graf Spey, we have 2 triple 283mm guns. But in theory, they're more accurate. We have 8 kilometer torps. We have improved HE, 71mm of pen.
Aye.
We have a 3855 Hydra. Let's see how this works. I'm not optimistic. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm not optimistic. Not about the like performance of the ship, about the about how pleasurable it is to work with the manual secondaries. I've got a funny feeling I'm gonna hate it. I've been better fetters. I've also been worse. All right. Short matchmaking. Maybe I can be a bit of a bully. Right, let me, because I haven't experienced this before. Let me just see if the feedback that I've seen. That's a bit weird. Test server, no live server.
Hasta la vista.
Bye, Christine. So there is going to be a U-69 down there. We have airdrops.
Hydrate.
I literally just said thank you. Yeah, I think you'll find at some point in the next 24 hours or so, there'll be another article that explains it in more detail. Because Wargaming like to make an article about absolutely everything, but they don't like to release them all at the same time. So they kind of like, they drop the patch article and then they trickle out all the other stuff. You'll find that main article is full of, there will be a separate article, there will be a separate article. Right, so that will be the submarine. Yeah, it's probably, well, so you'll probably have to find it on NA tomorrow, because of course tomorrow is the NA patch. Whether they'll release it at the same time on EU, I don't know. No. Okay, so the first thing that I did, do you remember we talked about this? Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I hate it already. I was really worried about that transition. The fact that you're on a different key for the ASW and the fact that the coming out of it takes you to a completely weird camera angle is horrible. Just did it again, because the game has trained me to press 4. Did it again. That is horrendous. Did it again. It's such a taut reflex that I'm not sure if I can untrain myself to do that. Even having just done it, my reflex was still to press 4 because that's what the game has trained me to do. Like, it's trained me to press R. That is as ingrained a reflex as pressing TCP on R. I'm not sure if I can get around that. I would, in a way, I would rather that the secondaries were on 5. And we can't change that. I don't like that. And then, when I came out of this view, it took me back into some really weird... Like, took me back into that view. Why? I wasn't zoomed in when I went into it. Oh yeah, it's the same with hybrids. I'm not saying it's specific to this. I hate that as well. Will I go back to playing aircraft carriers if I end up playing aircraft carriers? Not today, though. Alright, we may catch the carry. So this secondary ring is showing my automatic secondaries. If I switch to that, does it? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. No, I think I was doing wronged. I was probably playing AL whatever it was, Hornet. Oh, was it Rhein? Uh-huh. Then the car happened, yeah. Because that's exactly what you need when you're playing a tier 4 carrier. It's for your neighbor to call you and tell you your card's broken. Makes the day so much better. Right, so if I get 9.5, I need to remember that I can actually shoot him. Despite the fact that he's not inside my range ring right now. Or he just dies. That's also cool. So, secondary issues and button issues aside, the main guns. If you play this ship, you will never want to play your Graf Zeppelin, your Graf Spee ever again. This can actually hit things. Like the shells are in the same map square. What is going on with that? Eventually, I'll get something in secondary range that I can actually shoot at for you. Yeah, the Sigma difference is, yeah, day and night. Yeah, and this is getting the bit of a buff, yeah. Hello. Hello. Why are you all here? Do you have to be all here? Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. This is so confusing. I'm shooting my guns, but I'm not shooting my guns. Should probably do that. When do I know how to do that? There needs to be a reload alarm. That desperately, desperately needs a reload alarm. And then... God, this is so confusing. Yeah. Why don't they? You can't double click them. What? Oh, I know why. It's because they're firing when I'm not... Okay, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense, but that's very annoying. So you can't just switch into secondaries and double click. And then you have to remember to do that. There needs to be an alarm for that. These need the battleship. Da-ding! Yeah, the different size guns. Woohoo! I don't have achievements, but I'm assuming that that will be a close quarters expert. What about more noises? In this case, I would actually like a noise. I know that's weird for me to ask that, but I would actually like that. Stop trying to kill me. Boop. Do that and he grabs spray. So I'm assuming if I... Let me go dark here. I'm assuming if I'm not lit and I manually shoot my secondaries... Oh, my concealment is not my secondary range. Ooh, that's interesting. What is my concealment right now? I guess it goes out to my... Yeah, so it's my normal concealment, right? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so that... Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder if these... Do these have a second... Hang on, wait. Do these have a firing in smoke penalty? Any of the super testers? Do you know if these have a smoke firing penalty? Is it 2? Can I sit in second? They don't. So I can sit in a smoke screen and shoot my manual secondaries as much as I like. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I hate the interaction element. I quite like the ship. That makes sense. It's like a really nice present that's been really badly wrapped. It's like, you know, inside is like the brand new Xbox controller or whatever it is you wanted for Christmas. But the outside, your grandmother has just like sealed it with tape. And it's really horrible wrapping paper. And so then you have to use like a knife to get into it, and then you cut yourself because you're using a knife to get into it. But then eventually you
Big
get your
Doggo
thing.
Energy resubbed with Prime for 20 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Big Doggo Energy. Thank you very much, 20 months. This crate time is for you.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Mm-hmm. Yak's gonna need therapy, right? Okay. Let's give it another go. But I don't think it is obvious, Scott, because it's manual. Because when you switch to them and fire them manually, they have a different set of mechanics. So it's not a given that they would have the same smoke firing. The current battle pass ship good. What is the ship in the battle pass? Is it Gallus? No, it's not Gallisonier. It's is it the tier 6 French cruiser? Can't remember now. Is it de Grasse? If it's de Grasse, I love de Grasse. De Grasse is fantastic. Is there a way to get more crates daily? No, you can only have 3 maximum daily crates. It's based on the amount of XP that you earn. You could get less than 3, but the maximum is 3. Don't forget to also claim your daily login bonus. Don't forget to also claim your free daily armory bonus, which it doesn't tell you about always. That's on the front page of the armory, all the way at the bottom on the right-hand side. Alright. From Bully in a short matchmaking tier 6 game to bottom tier on Two Brothers. Right, there's going to be a U-69 down here. So we're probably going to wait here for things to get a little bit closer. Hopefully, hemorrhoids will come and find us. I'm repeating to myself in my head, ASW is on 5, ASW is on 5, ASW is on 5, and I bet I still press 4. Yeah, I actually see this player occasionally. Not the first time I've seen him. ASW is on 4. No, it's not. ASW is on 5. Don't do that. Don't reinforce the learning.
Wixachon said.
The ASW is on 5.
No. Yes.
5.
No. Stop it, Ela. Can't take you anywhere. Are these two on top of each other? What's going on? On 4 3/4, it will be if I miss the key. If I reflexively go for 4 and then halfway through I like try and change my mind. Alright, I'm not sure if I want to be around in Ismail, I'll be totally honest.
Armored Prayer once said,
The Asu is on 4. The Asu is on 5. The Asu is on 4. Feck, I give up.
Thanks, Amy. It's probably too slow to get to those, but we'll try it. You've made a clip? No, don't make a clip. Yay! The Renown just got beaten up. That's great. Nelson's shooting at me? Oh, the other Renown died as well. Oh, that's great. This is going so well.
Return to the battlefield.
I'm trying to. Good job. Good job. Pa 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 pa. I am so confused. There's too many keys to press. Ah. Ow.
TC said.
Stats in case you need to translate. 5. Sank. Funf. Cinco. Sink. Vafe. Fen
Vafe.
PET.
What language is that?
VC and Woo.
Language is Vafe. I keep forgetting I've got secondaries. Oh, this is so confusing. Danish. Mm. Yeah, don't chase one of these things. It is dangerous. Kind of interesting. The camera is centered on the ship when you use secondaries. So you actually have 3 camera positions in these. You need a keyboard with really good N key rollover to play this, I've just realized as well. Because you'll be constantly pressing your number keys while you're steering and changing speed. I'd like the secondaries to be a bit louder. in that time, we did 70,000 and counting. It's burning. He's probably going to take one of these torps because he's not going to get off the border in time. Don't chase one of these things. Because it's got really good torp angles because the torps are right on the back. It's got main guns and secondaries which have really high pan. The torps are 8 kilometers. Kind of dangerous. Unlike this team, which is not dangerous, unless you happen to be here. Then it's probably moderately dangerous. If you happen to be anywhere in this part of the map, not a problem. You always found the Thunderbirds sussy as all heck. There's no way they're doing all this shit with advanced tech for free or for purely humanitarian reasons. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Little bit of dark fan. Oh, I like it. Because that opens up the possibility of having like a serious adult Thunderbirds movie where they're not the good guys. Like a spy kind of movie, like a James Bond, or yeah, I can totally see in the same way that superhero movies sometimes put the superhero as the supervillain. I can totally see a movie where the Thunderbirds are the bad guys. That would be really good. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. A live-action Thunderbirds movie. The thing is, if it was titled Thunderbirds, it would have to be like they're the good guys, but you could totally have them being the bad guys. Maybe not knowingly. Maybe they've been duped by some corrupt government or something. I like that idea. There is a live-action Thunderbirds. I bet that's awful. Is it recent? All right. Okay, so I hate the mechanic. Not mechanic. I hate the keyboard interaction, essentially. I don't like the keyboard interaction. But the rest of this, I quite like. Main guns are accurate. This isn't quite final, but the main guns are accurate. It's dangerous if you push it. The armor scheme's quite good. The secondaries are quite effective. Once you've figured out your fingers, they're reasonably easy to use. I'm not seeing any aiming issues. They seem to... Switching between the main guns and secondaries is a bit weird, but like aim-wise, they seem to be working. Let's try shear. I'm not going to go back to the dev blog, but this also does have some pending changes. So it's not quite final. So in this one we have a 3855 Hydra again. Let's build a Wolf. I'll go for the recommended build again. So, as built, we have this time 10.3 manual mode, 9.5 automatic mode. We have 16.4 kilometer... Oh, something I forgot to mention earlier. I was looking at these before the stream. These have a 25mm armor scheme at tier 6 and 7. At tier 8 it goes up to 27. That means that these cruisers, when they're playing within their own tier bracket, they can...
Urban Hangman said.
I apologize for the bad workshopping, but being chased in this is a sheer way to lose your ship.
I think you need to close your workshop. 25 mils, which means 356 does not overmatch you. So if you see, as long as you know which ones are the 356 millimeter battleships, which obviously now in the game is much easier because you can interrogate it during the match. If you see a 356, like Florida, it doesn't overmatch you, and so you can actually bow tank those lower caliber battleships. So that's pretty cool. I forgot to mention that. Not going to help you against the 400 and whatevers that you see both at tier 7 and higher tier, but yeah. And that includes all the the 305s and some of the higher tier battleships and some of the super cruisers. Right, so 16.4 kilometer main battery range now. Concealment of 12. I think we've still got 8. Yeah, still got 8 kilometer torps. Does it feel fat and sluggish? No. No, it feels pretty similar to Graph. They're not huge cruisers. I suspect that will change as we go up through, but the tier 6 felt like Graph's Bay. Yeah, I suspect it will be later on. But the tier 6 is not particularly big. Yeah, I can imagine. I can see where this is going, and fast and nimble are not two words that I am expecting to be using to describe the ships. Interestingly, this one doesn't have a perma camo yet. So I guess we'll play it naked. Alright, so this is sheer. So same turret arrangement, so 3 on the back, 3 on the front. Torps on the back again. This time, what do we have in secondary? So on the previous one we had... Yeah, these are the space in it. It's very obvious to see. So this one has 8 single 150s and 3 double 105s. This one is the same. So 8 single 150s, 3 double 105s. Any tips on playing CVs? If you're trying to get back into it, I would play a few games at tier 4 just to get your head back into the mechanics. And then I would concentrate on some tier 6 carriers to get back into how to play around fighters and all that kind of stuff. But just bear in mind that right now, Wargaming are in the middle of making a whole tranche of changes to do with CVs and spotting and aircraft. And that is halfway through right now, so the mechanics keep changing. So make sure that you are looking, and they're not recording that anywhere persistently, because Wargaming don't do that. So unless you go back and look at all of the patch articles from the last few months, you won't know what those changes are. Keep your eye on the news articles. If you're going to start playing CVs again, make sure you keep your eyes on the news articles over the next few months, because there will be changes coming that will change the way that carriers play. For example, in the last couple of patches, we've had spotting changes with the planes, and we've had manual secondaries added to CVs. That's not recorded anywhere centrally, it's just in the patch articles for those updates where those things were introduced, and they will now be buried. Good luck finding that in a few months' time. So make sure you're reading stuff. Rant. No, you can't, because you can reorder your consumables you can't reorder your armaments. And so I would prefer to put my ASW on 4 because that's a reflex. Like, I will always put my DCP on R. That's every single one of my ships. Because that's a reflex. Whereas going to my secondaries is not a reflex. Because the game hasn't trained me to do that. Yeah, you can remap it in the settings, but that means you have to change it every time you play a different ship, which is going to be annoying. Hey, Catfish. Can you hotkey it? I mean, you could. You have a macro keyboard, you could do, but then you'd have to train yourself to press that button instead. All right. This feels the same hull, so this feels very familiar. Same torp angles. I love how fast they turn. Like, jump, jump. It's quite cool being able to shoot your secondaries. That is quite good fun. Oh, these have limited use DCP. I don't know whether you noticed, but these have limited use DCP as well. Kevin, thank you. The people are confused, yeah. It's kind of just kind of cool seeing the different calibers, because you can see the two different trajectories. It looks quite cool. I went too far to shoot the vocal. No, you don't have to. So they have slightly lower range if you use them as normal secondaries. So it's 9.5 and then 10.5 if you switch to manual. So you get a little bit of a boost to the range. But if you are not controlling them and something is inside that lower automatic range, they'll shoot as normal secondaries. But then you get the extra range if you use them manually. I don't think there's an accuracy buff. I don't think there's a change. At least not at this too. At least the devlog didn't mention one. And the game UI certainly doesn't either. Doing this as a tier 6 is probably not a great plan. I was really hoping I would be dark right now. My plan kind of hinged on me not being spotted right now. So that's a problem. That's a problem for you. I tell you what, if you play Graf's Bay, particularly if you were in that clan battle season where you had to play Graf's Bay like I was, and the thing that you hate about Graf's Bay is the fact that it doesn't flip and hit anything, you will love these guns. Because they actually hit stuff. You can aim at something, and your shells actually go vaguely near it. However, I have put myself in a really, really crappy position here. Can I go dark now? Oh no, he got a volley off. I'm dark. I don't have any hit points, but I'm dark. Titanic's iceberg. Alright, Yuk. Yuk? Hello, brain. That's an R. Rook. Where did I get Yuk from? The rook is overextended. But he is looking this way, so I am not shooting. Hopefully someone else has that. Sang Loon? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Hello. War on the sea.
Pork markets.
How was war on the sea? I'm supervising your kids. Are your kids over 18? Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. I haven't seen that game, actually. Uh-oh. That's not good. From the devs of Sea Power, yeah. I just haven't seen it yet. At least I don't think I have.
IronPig23 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to IronPig23. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Iron Pig, thank you very much for the 23. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. You could have used that anywhere, but you decided to use it here. Thank you so much.
Hydrate.
That was a good plan. You're surprisingly addicted to a naval combat game, Sang? You'll forgive me if I'm not shocked. I am a one volley kill, and yet they're all ignoring me. Rule the Seas, I haven't seen that either. They've stopped ignoring me. You need to eep. Have a good eep. Thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. I think that's me, chat. Quick, fire my guns. We shall not go quiet into this dark night. let's try one more in this ship, and then we'll try the tier 8, which in theory should be a bit different. Although that one also has changes. So the tier 6 is going to be 90 German tokens plus previous bundles of 110 German tokens for a total of 200 tokens. Sheer, the tier 7, is going to be 140 plus previous bundles, whatever that means. The Kniesebeck is going to be 500 plus previous. The Prince Adalbert is consecutive bundles for 20,000 doubloons plus previous bundles. And then the Manteuffel, which is the tier 9, because that list is in the wrong order, is random bundles for doubloons of 1,250 each. But all that's probably in the article. What we're drinking? Squash, as always. In fact, that was the last sip of my squash. So we need new squash. Right, so top tier. Okay, we've got tier 4 carriers. Hello, Fancy. Which platoon? I'm trying to sort of think my way through what's the best strategy with these. You definitely don't want to be in open water being shot at by lots of stuff, because you don't have much ability to respond in that kind of situation. You need to be picking smaller scale fights. They kind of need to be played like a glass cannon type battle cruiser, but for different reasons. Like you need to sort of wait and push a flank or push some kind of channel. But you do need things to be kind of close to you. And preferably pushing you. This is much more powerful when things are pushing you. Hi. Blech, why is that my camera angle? Why would I want that? So weird, being able to blind fire with your secondaries. That's so strange. No, planes go away. Right, where does 170 go? You need to make sure when you switch from the secondaries to the mains that the lock reacquires, because it cancels the lock in between the two. So you do have to wait for a second to make sure that you get that. Because it requires the lock. That's really weird seeing the rows in the bottom left-hand corner not having any like color. Because there's no icons for your secondaries. Which is kind of disorientating actually, because I can't tell, other than through this interface, I can't tell where my guns are pointing. Or like how many of them can actually hit it. These really need they need a reload alarm. They absolutely need a reload alarm. Nice. Now the question is, where is the Hosho? Secondary accuracy is poor. I mean, name me any secondaries in the game that are accurate. There are some that are more accurate than others, but none of them are accurate. They're all a bit bleh. They're pretty normal, I would say. Yeah, there's no difference in the accuracy. The only thing you gain switching to manual is range. The accuracy is the same. The only difference you have is that you can aim where you like on the ship, because obviously the automatic secondaries will aim specifically there. Whereas you can raise your aim slightly. Now I am at the back. Ah, Hosho is still up there. Unfortunately, Hosho's concealment is really good. So he's probably going like that. Okay, so he's not there. Catfish, I don't think Wargaming would have made that like that. I agree with you, but I don't think Wargaming would have made that like that intentionally. If you get trapped by that, then yes, I agree with you. That is a problem. You have to try not to do that. No, he's up here. Oh, unless he's there pointing that way. No, he's up there. Show the carrier that I can control my secondaries. Hi. Look, I've got secondaries too. Look. Ugh, it's so annoying. You have to reacquire your lock when you go to the main guns, when you go to the secondary guns, and when you go to the torpedoes. All three, you have to reacquire the lock. That is kind of annoying. It's my aim. What's wrong with my aim? So in theory, as long as the yeah, ship tool to have it, you should be able to go and compare the dispersion of these main guns at the same range as the secondaries, and see which one has, you know, see what the difference in the dispersion is. These are the most accurate secondaries at these tiers. There you go. So in ship tool, if you set the range to 10.5, you'll be able to do a direct comparison of the main guns versus the secondaries. The main guns are pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's the length of a destroyer, that dispersion. People think Schroeder is accurate and these are slightly better. Let's do that in science, shall we? So main battery, I can't do 10.5, let's do 10. So main battery, horizontal dispersion 132, vertical dispersion 69, sigma of 2.15, which is very good. Secondaries at 10 kilometers, 360 meters, and a sigma of 1. So compared to the main guns, not so much. Compared to Schroeder, at the same range, they are more accurate than Schroeder. They are not as accurate as Napoli. That's because Napoli is insanely accurate with its secondaries. So I think you could say they're fairly accurate. With a tier 8 plus a Napoli dispersion? Oof. Nice. Well, talking to that, let's play. Rhino, thank you. Because I'm playing German ships, I nearly pronounced that Rhino. Rhino. Okay, so now this hull looks quite different. I noticed that there's not secondaries going all the way down the side, though. 2 double 150s. Where are they?
Importiate used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Importiate. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Import, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much for using that here. Very kind. So you've got these 250s up there. And then you've got 8 double 128s, 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they have 32 millipen. These ones have 38 millipen. These ones are 5% fire chance. These are 8% fire chance. Dispersion on these is 203 meters. I'm assuming the range is slightly longer. So without the build, 8.27.6. It's a shell, okay. Again, I'll just take the recommended build. Okay, so with a build that includes all the secondary stuff, that takes us up to 12.4 and 11.5. Up to 290 dispersion now. With 11.3. So both the manual and the automatic ranges on the secondaries are now outside of our concealment range, which is interesting. Good night, Jim. Okay. We now have 9.5 kilometer torpedoes, slightly higher damage. We have, and they're quads. We now have 16.8 range. And we're up to 305 millimeter guns, which have 76 mil of HE pen. That's a pretty ship. Quite like that. It's a little bit busy at the top here, but the hull is. I'm not sure I want to put a camo on that. It's quite pretty as is. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. So this also has some changes coming. Interestingly, in the dev blog that I've been linked to, there's no Knizebeck change. Are they the same as mites? I don't know if they're the same guns. That is the same caliber. Yeah, so the devlog that Misty has linked us to doesn't have a Knizebeck change. Who is doing something funky with the queue? Tornado, thank you. Tier 10. Yeah, missed love. So the sea flank would be horrible for this ship, I think. So we're gonna go this way. I don't know why that's fun, but it's fun. That's pretty cool. That's yeah, no, that's fair enough. HMS, please stop. Yeah, no, fair enough. Where am I going? That's not the right place. My brain was telling me that is that. Yeah, it's fine. It's only money. how much they cost compared to the main guns. Because do you... hang on, wait. Do you... I don't... in your resupply, I don't think secondary shells are counted. They might be free. Because I don't think secondary shells are itemized as a credit cost. So unless they're counting manually fired secondaries, I think they're free. But if you mouse over that, doesn't it break it down? Doesn't it say shells fired, torps fired? Can't remember. Alright, we got a Growl, we got the Missouri, we got a Schlieffen. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. I'll have a look afterwards, if I remember. Oh, he's gonna turn in, okay. Salomon Rusby. Oh, I pressed the right key. I actually pressed the right key. Yeah, you'd have to... well, I mean, you could do it in the... you could do it in co-op or something. That wouldn't be difficult. Well, if they're shooting, I can shoot. Actually, over an island like this, I'm probably better off letting the ship do it. Because the ship can see where that ship is, I can't. If, however, the ship goes unspotted, you don't think aiming over islands works with manual secondaries? I mean, if you can see the open water, you should be able to, like I'm doing right now. Like if this Missouri went unspotted, I should still be able to shoot it. This, in theory, this should work just like your main guns. Dude, like I can still lob that. Unless it's broken. Oh, it might be actually. Huh, interesting. I wonder if that's how that's supposed to work, or whether that's not working properly. That feels like it's not working how it should do. Well, Elliot's pushing. Let's go. I pressed the right key twice in a row.
Goodbye, patron Tilted 74.
Bye, Tilted. What? I was unspotted. These are random torpedoes. Oh my god. Screw you, Neord. Screw you with bells on. Yeah, I don't like the camera change. That's nasty. Please let me get to the island before he reloads. Ah! Well, we live here now. We live here now. Is Blucher supposed to be hard as Citadel? Somebody just told me lightning AP broadside wouldn't pen. Depends where you're aiming and how close you are. Depends where you are aiming, how close you are, what the range is, or sorry, what the angle is. Quite a lot of variables. But Blucher's not particularly well armored. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah. So who were you talking to? Were you talking to the Blucher player? Were they accusing you of hacking or something? Well, I guess we're just gonna kinda hang out behind these guys. Let's see if we can get to the island. I'm kinda nervous about the Jägertorps. There's a Hawk there. I'm playing the new cruiser. I'm playing one of them, yeah. Played the tier 6 and the tier 7. We're now on the tier 8. They're interesting. I don't like the way you have to use the keyboard, but the theory of it is quite nice. Ow. Guess I'll pop this little mini heal. He's gonna bomb me, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. That aimed at me? That's aimed at me. That's not very accurate. YOLO! He's totally just gonna see me at the corner and just go donk. But if I stay back there, I'm just dead, so might as well try something. Hello. Might be fine. Okay. Well, not instant. I mean, I'm amazed that I got a shot off. I don't think they were paying attention. Considering that they could see me coming. Yeah, this should be okay. Let's, well, maybe not. Anyway, today, I don't care. Let's go. I'm kind of curious what happens when you stick, what's his face? Secondary face. Are they either good or fun? So the way you have to use the keyboard with them is a little bit awkward, because switching between the main guns and the secondary guns it's a bit annoying. And then also your ASW is on the 5 key, not the 4 key, and if you have a reflex of pressing 4 from all of your other ships, that's going to be annoying, because when you see a submarine you're going to press 4 instead of 5. The camera does some weird things, and this is not unique to these ships. There are some other ships that do this as well, but when you switch between the different armament types, sometimes the camera can end up in a really weird place that you didn't leave it in, because the camera doesn't remember where you were necessarily. And then when you switch between the main guns and secondary guns, the secondary camera is in the middle of the ship, and so you have this constant feeling of like shifting like this, which can be a little bit nauseating. So I have some interface problems with these, but gameplay wise I really like them. The main guns are really accurate. The secondaries are fun to use once you've gone through the pain of switching to them. If these ships are pushed, they're very, very dangerous, because you have very good secondary, it's very good torpedo angles. So gameplay wise they're quite nice. It's just that the interface is a bit annoying. Being able to do this is nice. I think the problem with the camera is if I go into this view, for example, and then I zoom out a little bit with this is also zooming my gun camera, and so when I change back to my gun camera, sometimes it will go a bit wrong. Yeah, it's zooming both at once. Alright, well, once again, we're bottom tier. So we're just going to wait and see what's around. We definitely will have the U-190. Yeah, if Kato, if you're asking about the carousel mod, Alt switches between the two modes. But sometimes it can get out of sync, and some of them will be showing your win rate, and some of them will be showing the number of battles. So it can get a bit out of sync. I don't want to follow you just yet because we don't know what's here necessarily. But that Ohio is gone. So maybe this actually does have a belt. The trouble is the Vincent is coming. Quintus Decimus, are you pushing or are you stopping? Hmm? Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. These are Yoshino torps. Where's the sub? That's the question. I don't know what to do now. Whoever was saying earlier, that doesn't look slow and clunky. This is slow and clunky. The tier 6 and 7 are quite small because it's Graph Bay. This one, not so much. Once you get going, it's quite fast, but the fact that it's long and pointy means it's not very good at turning. Right, we are going to kite the Vincent. When a massa makes you look less agile, yep. So, well, American battleships tend to be quite good at turning because they have quite rounded ends. But it does though. Look. Have you seen Montana's ass? Montana's ass is huge. Got a bit of a dump truck. Wargaming, please nerf Nakumov, FDR, and subs. Do they just keep adding things to the end? Every time a new thing they don't like gets added to the game, they just add it onto the end. Okay, they're not really looking this way, so let's... Oh, Ohio's back. I was thinking if the Vincent leaves, then I might be able to cap, but with the Ohio coming back in again, I don't think I can. Zuma, what are you doing? Do I have priority? No, I don't. I hadn't noticed I didn't have that. That might explain why I keep getting smacked. Hadn't noticed that the official build doesn't have priority target. How comfy is this ship? Well, I've only played, this is only my second game, but generally speaking, these ships are not going to be very comfortable to play lower tier, because any cruiser where you have to be close to realize the strength of the ship is going to suffer in a bottom tier game. So, not very. Whereas if you're in like a long-range, open water, maneuverable, kiting type cruiser, then that's going to be a lot more comfortable. It's a lot less tier dependent. So with the tier 6, for example, in a tier 5 to 6 game, then the tier 6 is pretty comfortable because you can be a bully. Whereas if you're in a tier 8 game, I would rather be in a DeGrasse or something like that, or a Bagioni, for example, because it's a lot less tier dependent. So if you find yourself bottom tier in one of these, you're really going to have to pick your fights. Hold your questions back until the ad starts, or subscribe. Ow. Had to be the one shell, didn't it? All of the shells landed there, apart from that one shell that hit me there. Are we throwing? Yay. Can I get to the cap, or is the Ohio going to do another U-turn? Shush, we're sneaking. Windows. Decimos. Shush. I'm trying to sneak into the cab. Is he gonna do another U-turn? This is this Ohio's 4th U-turn. Might get to AP this shred, eh? If I can hit him behind the Ohio. Which I could not. No, no. Run away. Ow. How long is La Pampa for? What? Is that available right now? I have no idea. The answer is probably, depending on which server you're on, either tomorrow morning or Thursday morning, because that's the update. So on NA, the update hits tomorrow morning. On EU, it's Thursday morning, so that's probably when. I would guess. Right, so it's me, this L20, this Libertad, and that Azuma versus all of those guys. I know, Vajal, I know. EU ends? I know it wasn't doing that great, but that's pretty quick. You know, I know like after Brexit there was a bit of a shockwave that went through the community, and like now that there's a few alternative governments installed in various European countries, you know, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
Hydrate.
It made that quite strong. Oh, look, it's our old friend the Vincent. And the Cossack? Maybe? Sounds like spicy water. It's lemon. I'm not going to get to that because the Vincent's going to come around that corner and murder me. Hi. Ow. Does lemon count as spice? I guess it does. There we go, chat. There's a good discussion topic for you. Are lemons spicy? Ugh. Oh, this is so confusing. Yeah. Oh, this is so confusing. If you're not good at multitasking, don't play these ships. Oh dear. Can I ram you? No. Not a chance. Right, let's wait until this battle finishes and see if the secondaries are itemized. I don't think they are. So the consensus is they're not spicy. Okay. So ammunition resupply. Shells expended 108. It does count. Although that doesn't add up to 108, which is interesting. So it's including both the manual and the automatic secondaries? Yeah, it is. 66 plus 42. Oh no, that's main battery. Hang on, wait. No, that's main battery. I was looking at the hit ribbons. No, that's... Yeah. So it's not including those. So that is only main battery. So the conclusion that we can make from that is that the secondaries are free. They are free of charge. You can fire those at the beginning of the match as much as you like. You will not be charged. Jay, thank you very much for the follow. Right, I kind of want to get through these, so we'll unfortunately we'll leave it at that, and we'll move on to the Manteuffel, which is oh my god, this has been terrible. Holy shit! I'm so glad these are not my ships. It's been a bad day. Oof. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just not going well. Yeah, but I was just wondering whether maybe because of the manual secondaries, whether they would be charged for because they're like because you click them, you know, because you're doing it. I did wonder whether maybe they would charge for those. Right, let's have a quick go at this one, because this is probably pretty similar. Oh, gun layout's different. So you got double there, and then 2 doubles. Do we have... What is the secondary layout on this? We have 3 double. What is it? That one? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 in the middle. Yeah, I see. You got 4 down each side. And then 1 on the back. Interesting. Looks like a mini Bismarck. It does a bit, doesn't it? A bit skinnier. It kind of reminds me more of a Heinrich, actually. It almost looks British with this, like, step-down thing here. Oh, is it Schroeder? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay. Does this say? Alright, heal, hydro. The hydro is a 4.6 now. Our torpedoes are still 9.5s. We'll still use a normal captain. I'll still use the recommended build. The name of the ship is not conducive to rapidly calling it out in a match. I probably don't have a camo for this one either because, yeah, the event camo's on there yet. Alright. So then... Where?
Greg gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
Oh god. That is a lot more dangerous than it used to be. Are we still live? Holy shit. Everything's flashing. I need to change those. Thank you very much. Thank you. They have thank you for not doing that during a match. They have gone to Nekon, Southpaw, Hawken, Guludai, Capel, Steph, Catler's dad, Crawdad, 2 different dads, Connell, Hard Target, Lika, Heinrich, Vayu, Sohn, Leonidas, Squatch, Legacy, Joint, Andar, Bones, and Dr. Helsing. Thank you so much. That is very, 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 Very kind of you, Brett. Thank you so, so much. You did it? You did do it, yeah. So the problem right now, and I need to fix this, is, you know, I've intentionally made those alerts so that they cause a little bit of a performance problem, because it's kind of funny, right? The problem now that I've updated my graphics card, ironically, it's made the situation worse, because I'm now doing my multi-streaming differently, and I'm really pushing it quite hard. And so I'm slowly backing that off until it comes to a point where those alerts aren't causing a problem anymore. Apparently I haven't quite got there. But I'm going to be changing the alerts anyway, so I'm not worrying about it too much. But yes, in theory, right now, big sets of gift subs are kind of dangerous. When I first got the graphics card and I first set up the multi-streaming the way I'm doing it at the moment, someone dropped, I think it was 10 gift subs and almost took the stream offline. So we had to back that off a little bit. Thank you so much. Why are we bolus? Because he's not streaming today. Thank you so much, Brett. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh, thank you, by the way. If any of the gifters for the three most recent throne gifts are here, thank you very much for those. I have had a hot chocolate today, which was very nice. The cable is currently being used as a charging station over there on a little table, which is extremely handy, having a power strip which has got USB cables in it. Very handy. Or USB ports. And the sign from Introvert, that just needs to go out in the front door. And hopefully that'll stop me getting junk mail. Hot cocoa. Yeah, I'm a big fan of cocoa and hot chocolate. He's taking a break. Yeah, he's just resting. He pushes himself really hard, and then he reaches a point where he's... So I take the other approach, right? I take the approach of trying to look after myself continuously so that I don't have to take days off like that. I do occasionally, but I try not to do that. He does the other approach. He pushes himself like a crazy man until he falls over. And today he fell over, so... yeah. We have different approaches. Did you miss the last crate time? You did, sadly, and if I press that button one more time, Yak's gonna leave, so I probably shouldn't do that. All right. So this has the tier 9, 17.6 kilometer range, which is quite nice. Although the gun arrangement is different, so now we've got 4 on the front and 2 on the back. The secondary range is going to be 13 kilometer manual, 12 kilometer automatic, offer concealment of 11.7, so once again, stealth secondaries. The torpedoes are up to... oh, so the torpedoes are still the same as the tier 8. And we have the 4.600. Alright. Let's go. Teufel definitely means devil, but only with one F. What it means with 2 Fs, I'm not sure. Any German speakers? It's probably a name, I would guess. Is it perhaps named after Hasso von Manteuffel, a German baron born to the Prussian noble von Manteuffel family? Probably is. What? I mean, small teams does suit this ship. Just quite not on the map this size. I'm not quite sure what to do with this. A6 string.
Hydrate.
Yeah, so this is the new heavy German cruiser line that comes out tomorrow and Thursday into early access for 2 months. So they're sort of Graf Spee-like ships, but they have accurate main guns, they have manually controlled secondaries. And apart from a bit of awkwardness with the keys, they're quite nice to play once you get the hang of switching things around. But initially it feels a bit weird, because you're using the number keys a lot more than you do normally. Yeah, the pocket battleship line, why not? I'm assuming at some point we'll get a light cruiser line as well. Right, in this short matchmaking, do we think that I could potentially... What is the air spotting on this thing? 8.1. Bremen? Yeah, maybe. Because we do quite often get like a test case ship. When Wargaming are thinking about implementing a new concept, we quite often get just like a single weird solitary ship and like, what's that for? And then a year later we'll get along. Ba-da-ba-bop. Yeah, I think it makes sense. We have a line of 203s. It would make sense to have a line of 150s. Will I survive this turn with the Satsuma shooting at me? That's the question. Because I'm going in the Thunderdome. Hopefully that Azuma's gone all the way across so I make this turn without being spotted. Eagle's currently busy. Give it 50-50. Yeah, me too. No, Azuma's around there. Great, okay. We're going to clip the edge of this and then push in. Blau probably came into here. Might have popped that Hydra a little bit too early. That's Maine. Not too happy about that, I'll be honest. Ow, 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 stop. Azuma, no. Sit. Stay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this whole 5 thing. Double damage. 12,600 alpha. Eagle, F off. That's gonna suck. Ooh. Ow. 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 So we're going to be playing the tier 10 quite soon. Can I make this ramp? Can I make this ramp? Yes, I can. Well, that was eventful. Hopefully we can win this now. Because the main's going to get K1'd. Kind of is far enough away to not get bothered by the blow. Ushagov's going to set up office in the middle. Yeah, I think we got this. Yep. Let's do one more and then we'll look at the tier 10. Silent Hunter, thank you very much. That's a good game. Series. I wasn't expecting to like these. I kind of like these. Even through the difficulty with the keys, which is really interesting. I was not expecting to like them. They can find a way to make that a little bit more comfortable and some of the camera problems a little bit more comfortable. I don't think they'll do the camera though, because they haven't fixed the problems with the camera elsewhere in the game. A manual secondary Bismarck? I mean, they do tend to, once an idea has taken hold and been successful, like with the juice-based smoke and now the juice-based heal, those ideas do tend to get ballooned, right? So maybe it will just be the case in the future that every single ship that gets introduced has manual secondaries. Maybe that'll just be for everything. Wargaming do tend to go through phases. BG? What does BG mean? Well, we have a rough division. That's pretty nice. The game is guaranteed to be bad, win or lose. Yes, for you. So, okay, so they've got a Kohon, Orage, Katsonis division. Okay, so they'll be in the middle. The only thing we're likely to run into here is the gearing. Those guys are going... What is up with the sound right now? Those guys are going... Nope, he's crossing back over. I'm just thinking that this roving storm actually gives me a chance to push. So my concealment currently is 11.7. I always forget what these storms do. You're approaching a thunderstorm front. Are they optional? Yes, they are optional, but you get an advantage to using them manual because they get longer range. But you don't have to do that. Oh, the Katsonis division is here. Interesting. Yeah, the camera. The camera issues. Do not like the camera issues. Why is their carrier called Strap-On? No, there's no accuracy bonus. But they are extremely accurate to start with. You don't need an accuracy bonus. Ow! I'm suffering. Oh god. What is it today? Everywhere I push, I get immediately owned. What is going on? Why would you bother? Range. Well, range and you can aim differently, right? Because the autumn. Sorry, I'm trying to play and talk. The base game aiming for the secondaries is fixed. It only aims at one point on the ship, and that can be a problem because if you're very, very close, it will put all the shells into the belt. And that is not necessarily what you want. I'm in a new ship? No, it's not that. Oh, please stay there. Please stay there. Please stay there. Come on, come on. Stay there and shoot me. I'm so dead. When I play my own copies of these next week, we're going to have to be a little bit more cautious. Bonk. Thanks, y'all, Carl. Thank you for the follow as well, I saw that. Thank you for the smoke, but now I'm radar. Looks like we're going to go and play the tier 10. Yay. Right, on this one, because I have a secondary build, in theory, on him. No, I do not. Why do I not? Okay, we might respec him. It's 100 shell hits, though. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably my Siegfried build, isn't it? Oh well, just for science. For you guys, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Yeah, but this isn't. But the range isn't. It's not like 15 kilometers, or it's not like Schlieffen range. It's cruiser range.
Jarl Carl used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Jarl Carl. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
So it's not like you're spending like 10 minutes of a match with your secondaries just like doing this all the time. Jarl Carl, thank you very much for the Prime sub, for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. We all start somewhere. Okay, so the tier 10 has triple. It has 4 triple 150s. It has 9 doubles, so it's gained 2? Yeah, 2 triple 150s. So this one, and this one. Okay. We get, again, same torps as the tier 8. Yeah, 4-6 Hydro, yeah. Secondaries with all the bonuses. 13.6 and 12.5. Okay, I take it back. They are quite long range. 11.9 on the concealment. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, the lower caliber ones are the same. Although they're in different positions. I think let's just go and die on another flank immediately. Because that seems to be what we're doing today. Yeah, so as you'd expect, the range of the secondaries ramps up gradually as you get up through the tiers. The pen is, it's just standard German HE pen. So it'll be 38 millimeters on the 150s and 32 millimeters on the 128s. The guns change as you go up through, so they start off being the same as Graf Spee. So your 283mm guns on the tier 6 and the tier 7. The tier 8 changes to 305. The tier 9 I think was 305. I didn't check this one actually. This one might be 350. Yeah, 350. Oh, is it the tier 9 as well? There you go. Yeah. You mid spawn. Are you sync dropping me, Virgil? I don't mind today. Please bear in mind that I don't like that. Also, DJ Fritty as well. Please bear in mind, chat, that a lot of the time, not today, I am doing my win rate challenge and I don't like people sync dropping me. Please just be aware of that. I don't mind today, because I'm just doing these. But just please bear in mind, I don't generally like being sync dropped. Wait, dropping syncs because they break in a really satisfying manner. Secondaries, go! Yeah, these don't turn particularly well, but they're quite fast. Hey, SPR. I like big guns, I cannot lie. I like the name. Right, we're gonna try not to push into some horrendous lump of enemy ships this time. Those won't get them.
Hello patron Sapper Scout 666.
Hey Sapper. Shimmer is using 20s. Great. You're almost at 5 stars on your water park? I heard about an incident, by the way. Something about throwing a life ring at someone and then them like killing themselves on the side of the pool. Apparently there was blood everywhere. Lawsuits. Yeah, your name was thrown around. Apparently, allegedly, Quiet was trying to help someone who was drowning, threw a life ring, hit someone in the ankles, they went arse over tit and hit their head on the side of the pool. Apparently. No blood in the game, that's not what I heard. I heard it was a massacre. I heard that fragments of bone killed 20 other people. That's what I heard. If it becomes multiplayer, this I have had an eye on that because I've been watching a few other streamers play it because it's not gone viral exactly, but there's been a few big streamers playing it. And for a £10 game, I think it's like $12, $13. That has a lot of content. It's a very good game for the price because those simulation type games are very variable in their quality. But that one looks really, really good. And so if it continues to be good, then yeah, I'd love to get it. I'm going to try and get a key. I haven't had a chance to apply yet, but I'll have a look and see if I can get a key. Yeah, this is so confusing. Oh god. Stop! Stop! Okay, now we're in a bit of a predicament because I've got to turn my nose in and I'm being pinged by a sub and I did not see where that ping came from. That's our sub. Okay, so he's over there. I have no idea. Over there somewhere? That's gonna suck. What did I say? I'm not gonna push the side that's got all the ships on it. Ow. Frick's sake, how did I get into this situation? Ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. How? How did I manage that? I even stopped and waited. How is it that he's 7 kilometers ahead of me and still alive? Alright, we're just going to stop here and get some heals in. Hopefully I can catch him with that. No, it's nothing to do with the fact that it's a new ship, it's to do with the fact that I'm pushing. I'm just there. Because this is not my ship, I'm playing these super aggressively to see what they can do. We will not be doing this when I get my ones. It's hard for me not to look at my own ship. Right, hopefully... I say that now, yeah I do, that's true. Hopefully I can get this heal in, and then maybe another heal in. Before those guys turn up. But half the team is dead, so, you know. Yeah, my teams today have been very suicide. I've had quite a few games where it's just, they just all die. Even before I've had a chance to die, which is saying something. Bajal, you're one of the people who is dead. Just gonna point that out. When you say welcome to the club, you're in the club.
Hydrate.
I'm aware. I watched you. You're in front of me. Sorry, I just have to point out the irony. All my teams always die. Oh look, I'm dead. guys, you're gonna have to come and get me out of here. That's true, Yank. That is true. If they push at me, I might have a chance. If they go wide, no chance. These torp angles, yeah, the torp angles aren't great actually. Flower? Who's Flower? These torp angles are not as good as the previous days. Ow. Yeah, that team was shit. That team was terrible. Quiet means quiet. It's just spelled differently. Don't you tell me what your name means. Juicy, thank you. Alright, let's try one more in that. Try not to die immediately. Have the Dutch got St. Vincent? No, because it doesn't have the hitting power, right? So the thing that these don't have is an alpha strike. Because Vincent is like sneaky, 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 bang. These aren't like that. These are just really like up in your face, really annoying, hard to get rid of. Fairly tanky, although if you do what I've been doing and like push into 8 ships, you're not going to last very long. Am I going to release a YouTube video with my thoughts on the line? Probably not, no. I'm going to turn right. Are you playing? Hello? You're going backwards? Oh, okay, okay. That is not a good sign. Bye then. See you later. Oh, now they're going forwards. Okay. Weird. You have to be a little bit careful. I was about to shoot my secondaries. You have to be a little bit careful in this high tier one because the range is actually quite high. Why? How the hell did you get spotted? Did you shoot me? How are you spotted? Oh my god, not again. How is this happening to me? Right. We live behind this island now. I'm not coming out. We're gonna stay here until some people die or something. I don't know. Either that or I'm gonna push the Z-42. We could also do that. Because then they don't have any destroyers. Oh no, they got two. Yeah, it's in Alaska though. Those torpedoes would suggest that Z-42 was quite... Yep. And you put your torps in the water, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't know where that Alaska is. I've got most of my guns on the front, so... Why did the tree come back around the island? Oh my god, this is the story of my day. Why? Why did you do that? You made it look like you were going across that way, to the other flank, and you have stopped. Why? Did you go that way? Am I in trouble? Not yet. I am very concerned about the fact that I'm still... Yeah, he's like there. Vamp, hi. Gonna stay here for a second. Yeah, he is mega pushing this way. That is not good, because it means he can torp me. And now the Alaska is going to try and lob me. And that Petrie is just going to stay there. So I am stuck. The Vermont? Yeah, I don't know whether the Vermont's gonna live though. Because of those. Can you F off? You're very inconvenient. Can I make this turn? Probably not. Okay, is this Alaska gonna push? Are you pushing, buddy? Nope, he's gonna stay there. I'm kind of surprised this Vermont is still alive. Okay. That works too. Oh, look at how accurate these guns are. It's like anti-grav. These are the anti-grav. Would you consider full aiming specking these? I think when I get mine, that might be an option. Yep. Because the secondaries are nothing to write home about, honestly. I'm not a massive fan of secondary builds, as you know. So I think these might fall into the same kind of niche that Siegfried, or at least the tier 8, 9, and 10, fall into the same kind of niche that Siegfried does. Where the main gun's so nice that you don't want to give up the advantages you get from survivability main specking it, you know? That would certainly be quite interesting to do. So we might have to re-spec what's his face and put my Siegfried build back on it just to see what that looks like. Actually fine. It's an interesting question. I've been thinking more about the whole, like, what's the point in using the manual secondaries? Like, if they're inside your main, if they're inside the automatic range, and you don't really have a particular reason to choose a different aim point on the ship, is there any point, considering that the automatic secondaries can also shoot over islands, which you can't, is there any point in using the manual secondaries if they're within the automatic range? Not really. Unless you need to choose a different aim point. Or you need to lob an island like this. In which case you would use the automatics because you can't do it. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there's a few specific situations, right? So if you're very, very close to a ship and you want to lift your aim point, because the automatic will just stick all your shells into the belt. If you want to blind fire into open water, because you can't shoot across islands, then yes. In most other situations, probably not. So they definitely feel more like a they're there if you want them, rather than a this is the better thing to do. Because once they're inside the automatic range, there's no advantage particularly to using the manuals. Okay, where is the Z42? Yeah, but SPR, that's my point. Even if you're not doing anything else, what is the advantage to doing it manually? Because you don't get a accuracy bonus. So your secondaries are still going to shoot the thing with the same accuracy that you would have. Just let the game do what it does. I don't know, Virgil. I only found out about that an hour or so ago. Yeah, and that's the other thing is when you're using the manual secondaries, if you've got ships on either side of you, you lose that ability. So if you're surrounded, you are definitely better off using the automatics, because then all of your secondaries fire. Whereas if you use the manuals, they don't. Willem spotted? Breast is spotted. Yeah, essentially, yeah. You just switch just to do it yourself, just because you can. Doesn't give you any particular advantage. Like, okay, so this is an advantage, so I can look and see where the smoke screen is forming and then shoot my secondaries manually, which obviously I can't do automatically. This is a very specific use case. I'm not much of a pub goer, Joel, but I do like beer. But I'm also not much of a drinker. I occasionally enjoy a beer, not in the pub. I turned up and did nothing. But I didn't die. I think that's the first match I haven't died. In today's disaster. Alright, chat. For those of you who have turned up recently, we're going to go back to the beginning. I'm going to play the 2 ships I started the stream with. Hopefully, if we've got time. Definitely want to try this one. Because it has people in it, that's why. And they've all got diseases. They might breathe on me. So this is a, I wouldn't call it a secondary Kremlin, but it's a secondary leaning Kremlin. I can't remember the range. Yep. Right, so last time we were in this ship on this map, there was a submarine here which just murdered me, so immediately. This matchmaking looks very much like that first match where I got 200 and whatever it was. 250 in a Kraken. What's a clarity? 12 meters diameter in all directions? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd enjoy going to a pub if I was the only one in it. But yeah, 12 meter diameter, that's pretty much the entire pub. I'm right, I can serve myself, I can do that. Is Heinrich a brawler? I'm not sure I would describe that branch as brawlers at that point. Well, I guess it kind of is. So, the problem with the battle cruisers in general in the game, not problem, but the way they are, is that they're very strong at certain things, but they have big weaknesses. So, whereas if you take something like poison, It's very survivable. You can sit there and take a lot of punishment, but you don't put out much in return. The Schlieffen line is kind of the opposite of that, in the sense that you can output a lot of damage very quickly because you've got really good torp angles, you've got the secondaries, you've got good fast-firing main guns, but you're not very good at taking damage. So yes, it can brawl, but you need to be able to get to the brawl. And that's the tricky part of playing those ships, because you don't want to turn up with half your health missing. So you have to pick your pushes. And the same is true of these. So, sorry, the same is true of the German cruisers that I've been playing. You really need to pick your pushes with those. I wasn't, because I wanted to see what they can actually do if you just push. When I come to play them properly next week, you'll see me being a bit more cautious about when I start those pushes. Because you need to maintain your health in order to be able to do that brawl. I would encourage you to go and look at the armor scheme, because you will find it is different to the German battleships. Oh good, there's 2 of them. That's great. Yeah, you better turn out. Whose deep water torps are these? Hello? Oh, is the G-Nan up there? Blah. That's not good. Ooh, can I dodge that? Can I dodge that? Breathe in. Ah, nice. I was hoping I was going to be able to slap the ire with him, but he's turned out. That's the G-Nan's other side. I think my luck's run out. I think we might take that one. No, don't. Oh, did you just push me out of the way of that torpedo? Thank you. Did you dodge yourself as well? Nice. Holy crap, this is the other side reload booster. Oh, if I was that G-Nan, I would be so mad. So mad. How many volleys did we just dodge? It's both sides with a reload booster. I would be incredibly mad. Annoyed we didn't catch that G-Nan. I maybe do that. Luca, are you pushing? I think he might be pushing. Okay, we finally got hit by a torp. Luca, I really wouldn't do that. You know, that's a Moskva. Beep boop, boop beep. I'm really confused about what this is telling me. Because if I turn this off, that green part will disappear. Kind of confused about what that's actually telling me. Well, this is exciting. Hi. Ah, he turned. Ugh, this is horrible. Oh, you've gone that way. Okay. No, we're not staying here for that again. Oh, can I lob this? Oh, if I knew I could lob that, I would have got the F key on him. Damn it. Right, must fuck. I would turn that Hydra on if I were you. Top up the old health arena. Right, are you coming now? Are you coming? Mossfoss looking at the same thing I'm looking at. Turn that off. Right, don't hit the flippin' island. Can I lob that? Can I actually lob that game? Or are you lying to me? Broke top tubes. Oh, I didn't quite charge my F key. It's ow. Right. Back to corner duty, Mosfa. Okay, Jinan looks like he's gone that way a little bit. Well, there's something else in A. Oh, and half the team is dead. That's great. Are we doing something? Are we gonna do something, people? Hello? I'm going. I'm going. Anyone coming? Let's go. Hello, literally everyone. How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty much... hopefully what this does is it gets it out of the system before Friday. But I'm not going to have access to the German cruisers immediately. I might have like 1 or 2 of them. Bye. But in theory I'll have this. I don't know which ones of these Wargaming is planning on giving to us. How the hell did you get that angle? What the... That's a good job I didn't turn left then. Beep boop. Boop beep. I'm pretty sure that hit him. This ship is capable of very high potential. If you're not getting 2 million potential in this ship at the end of a match, you're probably doing something wrong. Or your team just died, one of the two. he's looking at the Mossville. So let's be cheeky and use the bat gun. Ah, cheeky missed. Ooh. I was kind of hoping the Sal would come around the corner. Oh, come on. Come on. No, not gonna get it. No. Damn it. Rental. My survival rate today has been about 2. Because all of these ships, apart from the Japanese cruiser, are really kind of pushy, brawly ships. And so I've just been pushing my luck all day. And just being super aggressive combined with some teams that just didn't want to live means that my survival rate has been almost 0. Are you gonna give me your cheek? That looks horrible. He's not gonna give him the cheek. That did nothing. Yeah. Thank you for shooting my plating. Although, I can't do much better on you. Hi. Nope. I'm gonna have a root pricked up my butt very shortly. How many fires am I gonna set? Nope, that's 3 volleys in a row. Yeah, I thought you might try something. I don't know what that show was. Oh, please do that. Yeah, that was... no. No. Why would you do that? There's a Kremlin there. Yeah, here we go. You regretted that? Yeah, just a bit. Okay, you paying attention? I think you probably are paying attention. F you rock? Kind of F you rock, dang it. I should have waited a moment longer so I didn't hit the flipping beach. Damn it. I was really nervous about him shooting me. Yeah, from left of field, a tie hang. I'm not sure where those two are being so passive. It is very nasty, yeah. It's much better in matches like this one and the very first match that I played today, where there's nothing to counter you pushing. If you're in a match where there's lots of torpedoes, you're not going to get very far. There's no, it's not a coincidence that the first match had no destroyers and I got like 250k in a Kraken, and this match was 1 destroyer and I'm on 185, so that's not a coincidence. its ability to push is very dependent on the matchmaking. Oh, a Kremlin, I know that ship, yeah. It's a ship that I know what it is. If it's any consolation, Sam, I feel exactly the same way. Like, oh, a Taihang. Yeah, I know that's Japanese. Maybe. Might be Chinese, I'm not sure. Not sure what it does. Looks like a battleship. That is literally what goes through my head. Like, I remember the name. I remember what it is. Yeah, it's been pretty disastrous today. 1, 2, can you see the number of matches that we played as well? That is super unusual for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is that? That is a 30% win rate. Save for 2 patches and don't get the Dutch captain, I see. So I think of all of these ships, this is the one that I'm most interested in and most kind of enamored with, although the Japanese cruiser is also very, very good. Despite the fact that I didn't win with it. It's just kind of one of those days. But hopefully, having got that massive loss streak out of the way, when I come to play these properly, hopefully I will have much success. Oh, don't worry about it, DJ. No problem. If it happens, it happens. Today I am not bothered. You know what I think about that, Templar? Do you know what I think about that, Yak? Do you know what I think about that comment that you just made? Do you want to know?
Great time, it's great time.
That's what I think.
It's a great old time when it's great time.
That's what I think. We have discovered the equivalent of squirting a cat with a water gun for Yak. And I love it. Oh, I totally am. Yeah, absolutely. All right. DJ's in a hole. Yeah, so this kind of matchmaking where there's some torpedo threat, some significant torpedo threat, because we've got some fast, rapid reloading, accurate torpedoes. We've got some high damage torpedoes. And we've got the hull as well, which kind of sits in the middle. All long range, all super dangerous for me. It's open water. There's no islands like to my left or to my right to cover me. And this is ultimately a Kremlin type hull, so it's got very weak sides. So pushing in this kind of environment is a lot more challenging. we are probably gonna push over here a little bit and then kind of stop and go nose in and wait until those guys turn up. You're getting closer to me. I'm sorry about that. How horrible for you. As discussed earlier, you won't bump into me in any pubs. Weymouth, that's about 2 hours away. Yay. Ow. 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 All the battleships behind me are gonna kite. Beep boop, beep boop. I have no idea what those sounds signify. Because it usually makes 2 beeps, but what does that mean? I don't know what the sounds mean. I understand what they mean for the smoke screen. For this, I have no idea. I'm assuming one of them is the "you can turn it off now" sound. What the other sound is, I have no idea. Total usage time? Like, what's that? What's that mean? I don't understand. But the gaps between the beeps aren't equal. So what is it counting? Because that was my initial thought, was, oh, maybe it's just like beeping every 10 seconds or something, but it doesn't seem to be. Because it'll be like beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop. Like, what is it counting? Oh, it could be actually, yeah, maybe that's the case. It's not a very good way of doing it if that's what it is. It'd be better if it like got higher in pitch, or I don't know. You have to relearn toggle smoke with the new patch. Relearn why? There's a manual? If only there was a manual. The heal is weird. Well, currently it's unique. I don't think it will stay unique. Alright. I'm gonna try and insert myself over here somewhere. I thought the reason I came back was I thought this Yamato was going to push the middle, but he stopped. he might push this channel. What's next? So we were talking about this earlier. Because there are, you know, there are other things that could be toggleable. You can have total hydro time, total radar time, total DCP time. You know, pretty much any of the consumables, if you think about it, could potentially be done like that. Total reload boost time would work. There's one. What? Can you say what it is? Limited ammo. I mean, that's already been a thing, right? Limited ammo has already been in the game. Oh, the main battery meter booster makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Because you have a certain charge of increased DPM. That makes total sense. Ugh, these teams today. These teams today. My teams today have all done this. They've all clumped in the middle so that we get flanked. And the ships that are on the flanks are massively outnumbered. And then they somehow still manage to die. Where's my caliber? There. That's not good of me, says the Des Moines. No shit. Toggle, yeah, toggle speed boost will work as well, yeah. We were talking about it with Evan earlier. We were talking about would toggle DCP work? And he was not a fan. Napoli, I am not a fan of you. Can I please load this? Ew, stop it. Radar toggle? Yeah, that would be horrible. I would never do that. Hydro toggle wouldn't be too bad. I think hydro toggle could work. Because that's not quite so harsh in terms of spotting. Ow. Why has every match today been so painful? Oh no, don't stop and turn it. Oh, you bastard. Hit bracket. Mm-hmm. I didn't go forwards, everyone else died. Oh, now it's gonna go dark. What a bastard. Oh, can I get this in time? You dick. You absolute dick. This Des Moines player is being super cocky and is getting away with it. Do without that. I thought this was going to be the last match. This might not be the last match. There might be one more match. How about torp runtime? Oh, interesting. How would that work, though? Your torps run until you turn it off? Like, how would that work? It's an interesting idea. Maybe, like, before you launch, you, like, there's a toggle to, like, increase the range by... Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. So, before you launch your torpedoes, there's a range toggle. A bit like, you know, you change the map in steps. So you have, like, a range of ranges. And you would dial in, like, 6 kilometers up to, you know, whatever your maximum is, like 18. To sort of simulate your crew changing the amount of fuel in the torpedo. It's kind of an interesting concept. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Wargaming haven't done anything to do with variable torpedoes. But I think it's probably a game mechanical restriction rather than something gameplay. Why? Like it's a... They can't change the range of the torpedoes because of the way the game is made. We're dead. We would be dead if whoever that was could hit me. Nope. Try again. Oh, it's spreading. There you go. Right, let's get one more in. Yeah, 25k Black Torps, but you can only do it once during the match.
Kapla.
Ship fuel. So you can only travel a certain number of kilometers during the match. You travel at full speed for the entire match, you just run out of fuel. All the ships at the end of the match are just stationary, just looking at each other. You run out of fuel? Yeah. Exactly. But they'd have to tune it so that you can run for sort of 17 minutes at full speed, but not 20. Call a tug. So I genuinely think, and I'm kind of disappointed when the alternative carriers came in, the ones we now have as the smoking carriers. I was really hoping that they would be more support based. I was really hoping that they would be more like drop extra consumable charges, smoke screens, mines, but also have more of a support role.
Hydrate.
Just did. I think, I've said this so many times, I'm going to keep saying it, because when I keep saying things, they get implemented in the game like the smoke juice, right? I think there should be carriers as support carriers that can drop essentially arms race buffs. But they're personal arms race buffs, not team buffs. Although they could drop team buffs. So I can see, like, you see a battleship that is running like a quadruple fire. And so you can fly over and you can drop a DCP onto the ship. And as soon as you drop it, they just get an instant DCP charge. They don't have to do anything. And so you can help that ship by putting out those fires. Or you can drop them an extra heal charge that ticks immediately, or, you know, whatever it is. I think that would be cool. Drop fire. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's not beyond the realms of imagination, right? You can imagine planes flying over and dropping fire retardant powder or whatever. Or literally an alternative form of arms race, where instead of the buffs spawning naturally, the buffs spawn because they're dropped by a carrier. And if your match has a carrier in it, there's a chance that it will spawn that match type. Very buff sailors. Pick up enough buff sailors, you get a faster reload time. Because they can lift the shells quicker. Right. We're gonna have a Colombo. Yay. It's going to be an archerfish here. It was the submarine that took 70k off me at the beginning of that other match. Well, I guess I'm going to stop and turn in here. You did not get a good result on that volley. Holy crap. You had every right to slap me just then, and you did not. Schlieffen, where are you going? Why does everyone spell it like that? Why do so many people call me StatsBloke? Why? Why is that a thing? It can't be autocorrect. The game doesn't have autocorrect. Why do people call me StatsBloke? If people in the game are going to use both syllables, they tend to spell it like that, and I don't know why. It's translated? Oh, it could be. Like, loads of people spell it like that. You're really interested? It's very good. Yeah. It's a little bit matchmaking dependent, as you will see if you go back to the beginning of the stream, where the first match was like 250k Kraken, and then the second match was 25k. Because sometimes you get into matchmaking like this, where I can't push, and so then you're just kind of stuck, because it doesn't do very well at range, and so then you're just a crap Kremlin. So right now, if the submarine and the archerfish stay out here, I am kind of screwed. So I'm going to have to leave. And that means I have to make a game turn, and that's probably not good because there's a Columbo over there. It's like a repeat of what happened earlier. Ow. Now I'm gonna make this stupid turn, and then they're gonna punish me. So sometimes you get a match like this. And you will not do well. Doesn't help that the Schlieffen abandoned me. No, not a fire. Oh my god. No, not 2 fires. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get a match like this and you just can't do anything. Because you have to be able to push. Yeah. 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 It's it. Yeah, that's very unusual, this range. Or like more fires? Not really, no. So this is just one of those ships where you'll go from feast to famine to feast to famine. Yeah. I might as well use that on my back turret. Why not? Holy laser, Batman, if that hits him. Nope. Yeah, so you'll go from, as I said, like a 250,000 damage, 5-6 kill game to that. It'll happen. As I have demonstrated today. You only get this with monies. This one is so it's Wishing Wharf. So Wishing Wharf for 50 Wharf tokens per attempt for direct purchase in an Admiral bundle for 40,000 doubloons or $160. So money or gamba. Unless you are an oil tycoon, probably not getting it. Yeah, sure. So, you've got... Let me go back to pop. And I can point out. So, you have... Ignore the Cleveland. You have... behind my head, the Reinhardt and the Optio. Scheer, Kniesebeck, Manteuffel, Prince Adalbert, Sabia, and Kushiro. So obviously you've got the new German secondary focused cruisers. So from tier 6 to tier 10, these have manual secondaries, which give you extra range. The main guns are also very accurate. So it's like anti-Graf Spee, basically. I'm actually surprised how much I enjoyed playing these. Pretty nice. The keys, the fingering on the keys is a little bit awkward to switch between all the different things, but once you get the hang of that, it's pretty good. The Optio is a Ferruccio copy. I have no idea why it is a Ferruccio copy, but it is a Ferruccio copy. It's exactly the same. Sabia is a Kremlin variant, so it's a Sovietsky Soyuz development. 457mm guns, but it has a juice-based heal, which is very interesting and weird to use, especially if you forget to turn it off again. And it has an F key which tightens up your dispersion if you get secondary hits and potential damage. Which is very difficult to loot on a Kremlin, it's very difficult to lose the charge on that because you're constantly being shot at. My first match, if you want to see what this can do, Bo, go back and watch my first game from today. Just go right back to the beginning of the stream. Watch that first match. Because I got into a match with no... it wasn't the first match. Go back about an hour and a half into the stream. The first Sabir match. Because this one, I got into, like, ideal matchmaking for this. Because there were no destroyers. So there was nothing to stop me pushing. It was obscene. It was absolutely obscene. Yeah, I've had a terrible day. And then Kushiro, which I really like, is a tier 10 Megami. So 8-inch guns, 15 of them, sorry, 10 of them. You have short-range torpedoes, but you have an engine smoke, which is interesting. So you're sort of like half Japanese, half Italian. With a sub 10-second reload on your guns, which is pretty nice. Availability, obviously the Germans are early access, so pretty standard early access. Sequential bundle type stuff. The Kushiro is 10,000 festive tokens, so you have to play your snowflakes for that one. Sabir, as we said, is cash. And then Optio is the intermediate reward for the second progression line in the event pass. Oh yeah, and then there's also, we don't have it, but there's also Yamato. Yamato Kai. Like Cobra Kai. We don't have right now. Oh, unless we do. Did I miss that? We don't have it as a rental. No, we don't have it. But yes, apparently there is a hybrid Yamato. But I don't know anything about that one. Coming soon. Oh, is it just Yamato? I thought it was a hybrid Yamato. Is that a different one? So there's two clones. Oh, the Yamato Kai is also in the Wishing Wharf. And is also 50 wharf tokens. Per attempt. But you can't purchase that one from a bundle. That one is pure gamba. Aki? Okay. Alright, chat. Thank you for your attention in this important matter. We will be choosing someone to raid. Beck's playing Plan B Terraform. Gassy's playing I've Just Started. Fernand's... Oh, Fernand's just started. We could go to Fernand. Hula's? Oh, Hula's doing iRacing. But he's usually done about now. Should we go to Fernand so I've got some music for my dinner? Let's do that. Who's ignoring what now? I'm not ignoring anything. I didn't ignore anything. I missed nothing. So thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I keep threatening to do some kind of practical stream. I do definitely need to do that at some point, so it could happen tomorrow. Where I do my guitar maintenance and stuff, possibly defrosting the freezer. Because I do need to do those things. If it's not that, it might be a game
Goodbye,
of some
Patron.
kind. I don't know what it's going to be. It's not going to be ships, I'll tell you that much. You want ships? Go and see Bo. We go raid Fernan. Fernan is a good friend of the stream, but his schedule has changed, so I don't often get to raid him anymore. But he is an amazing musician, amazing singer, and he also does content about the holy herb. So if you like, if you like green things, you might like to go and check out his alternative content as well, because he does reviews and stuff. So thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy, Fernan. I'm going to be hanging out, listening to some music while I eat my dinner. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
So long.